It's the ones that aren't very straightforward and clear.
Where? Are you shorting gay?
Pun fucking intended.
Poontastic. Simply bombastic. You go to a gay bar, get your ass kicked. Man. Someone put my shirt on backwards. Okay.
Job.
It wasn't me. First they handed it to me. That was also me. My spider senses are tingling. Alright. I'm gonna go attempt to drown myself. You can be just like me. Sure it sounds. Really? You should got me fucked up. Trees on the floor.
I'll be back.
No, you won't.
Probably not.
Shit. Lock and load.
Hello? 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 Is everyone just quiet in here? Or am I broken? Hello? Is anyone in here? I can't hear anyone. Strange. Hello? I'll be back in a couple of minutes, I guess. Hello?
Hear me now?
There we go. Hello.
I could hear you. Yeah, I was here. But it's just quiet. I haven't really heard anybody else talk for a little bit.
Well, okay. Yeah, that's to be fair. The market has been sideways.
Yep.
Yeah. Hello. And they're gone.
I didn't even see who it was.
Me either. It might have been a different person leaving, but it's just funny.
Mm-hmm.
How do you keep your hair from not getting tangled when you do like a bun?
I mean, I normally have to use it, like, do a tight bun, so it wouldn't get tangled anyways. But my hair is curly as fuck, dude. Like, my hair just knots for no reason.
I have like straight, thick hair, and it's real straight, but man, does it get knotty? Like, it's like, I wish there was some cheat so I didn't have to, like, comb it every day or 2 days. Yeah. Like, if I leave my hair down, it'll never knot. But when I tie it up and leave it tied up for the whole day, when I bring it back down, it is in knots. Not knots, but like it's tangled.
That's funny. You just look at my hair and it gets knotty. It's fucking terrible. But like I said, I have super curly hair, so it just does.
More like long hair do care. I do care. I want this shit to look nice and presentable. You know what I don't like? Like when you have a lot of breakage in your hair and you get these like stray hairs. You know what I mean? Just like randomly.
Yeah, I'm trying to grow my hair out, but I hate it. I hate every second of my hair being long.
My hair is like to like the middle of my back probably. I think. Maybe shorter. But definitely past my shoulders. I'm thinking I've been thinking a lot about just cutting it and like cutting it to like my ears, you know? Ish height length. Like real short, like kind of like a messy short haircut, you know, not like a bowl cut. like just messy short hair.
What does your girl think? Like, does your girl like having your long hair?
She doesn't care.
Yeah, so then do whatever you want. So, question for you, B. With the bee fuds, I know that you were talking about when we were like redeeming the honey for the bee fuds. You wanted to do like we would have to redeem so much until we would do the halving. But are you counting in all of these giveaways and the Patreon and all that kind of stuff into that too? Not just the Twitch honey? Like, is there just that you want to get to
Just
giving
the Twitch.
away? Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you already included some of the other one, that's fine. We'll include some of them and some of them no.
Well, no,
No,
I can do whatever. I can make you in separate tabs, and I just want to track how much we are giving out total. That way, you know how much circulation is already out there. Just trying to keep this shit organized.
I'm a tired boy.
Got anything going on for tomorrow?
I have a work, but not much.
You have to work? I thought tomorrow's Sunday.
Tomorrow's Friday.
Oh shit, it's my Sunday. I don't fucking know anymore. My days are all fucked up because today's my Saturday. Because I work this weekend. I don't know what day it is. I just know what days I work.
Hello. Hello, I'm back. How are you? Isn't he just an articulate little gentleman? Yes, he is. Man, this market is extremely boring. Alright. Well, I'll be back.
was that? He was just in here, but he left. There's no one else to talk to either.
Damn it. He wasn't in here all day.
I know. Yeah, he was in here just a few minutes ago.
That's earlier because I decided to fit up on my computer.
Yeah, I'm currently talking to some bot maker and seeing if I can get this bell bot to be automated so I don't have to do it every day. Would be nice, but I mean, I don't want to spend more than $50, so we'll see.
up?
Hey.
What's the haps on the craps?
boring then.
bit of price action. Getting real close to that neckline for Doge. Might actually break it this time.
To go further down?
Yeah. Yeah, on the daily chart, we've been in a head and shoulders pattern, and we've already formed the right shoulder, and we've been coming down to the neckline, which is at 7.9 cents. So breaking under that would be confirmation of the head and shoulders. But if a head and shoulders is going to break up, you know, and not complete the way it would normally do, that would happen at the neckline. So people who are bullish and hoping for that pattern to get invalidated want to see 7.9 cents hold. And if it breaks, that just adds a lot of likelihood to the fact that the pattern will complete. And the measured move from that head and shoulders is the distance from the top of the head to the neckline. And you take that measurement and move it to the neckline to where the pattern is breaking down. And that would take us down to about 6 cents even. So we're at a pretty critical spot right here.
Who the fuck shit on the market?
You aren't here to keep it up, Turbo?
Fuck, that's crazy.
There it is. Confirmation of the head and shoulders.
Time to short Doge.
Yeah, last time we came down here, we did bounce at about 7.83. So, like a bullish last hope would be to see a double bottom at that level. But you know, in my opinion, I think that we've already proven that we're going to continue down to lower levels. But some might disagree.
Oh yeah, I might have to disagree until we actually have more of a confirmation of the close tomorrow. I think this might be a great buying opportunity. If we don't close below, we can go below. But if we end up above tomorrow night, I mean, that could have been some great buying opportunities.
Yeah. We'll see.
I mean, I'm trying to read it. I see a couple possible head and shoulders in a few charts, but I also see some wedges. It just depends what you're looking at on which time frame exactly.
Yeah, I'm talking about the daily chart. So where you got each candle is worth 1 day. That's a pretty clear head and shoulders on Doge.
Yeah, but the head and shoulders is
That
also
matches?
yeah, the head and shoulders is also within a giant kind of. So being that it's within the, I mean, I could show you if you want to look at it.
And strings.
Anyways, being that
Aren't you supposed to be somewhere?
Yeah, man, I already finished rehearsal, so I'm back home.
Oh, wow. Nice.
so I'm not used to my computer yet, but yeah, I could show you kind of the giant wedge that it's in where that doesn't have to break down yet.
I mean, I've been looking at Doge from every angle, so what time frame are you talking about?
I'm on the daily right now.
And so you're referring to since like October 2022, or where are you seeing your pattern start from?
You can literally look at my chart.
Sure, yeah, and if you're driving, don't worry about it for now.
Okay, you're driving?
No, I'm saying if you're driving, don't worry about pulling up your chart right now.
He's at his desk. He's got a new computer, and he just sounds like shit now.
Okay.
Yeah, you sound like you're in a tin can matches. Like, you sound really bad. I don't know if it's just like your setup or whatnot, but yeah.
I mean, he's not unclear. He's just different matches.
It's a bad setup. It's the shittiest webcam microphone possible.
It's clear. He just sounds so different.
Yeah, it just doesn't. It just looks pretty clear that that we could very likely continue down a bit further for Doge, since we broke in 7.9, and we've also come under the 200 MA on the daily a little bit. So yeah, I don't know about breaking up from here. Maybe lower, but yeah.
It's funny, before, when I was looking at ETH, there was a possibility of the crash cat. I didn't expect it to have that candle like this down. That thing did the 45-degree slant and then just dropped off the face of the planet. Like, where did it drop from? What, 640 to 60? Oh, it went to the 0.5 fib, 601 area.
Bitcoin's so under 23K now.
Bitcoin? Yeah.
Yeah, that was an important level for short-term bulls.
22,737 scalp line.
So if you do want to go,
Still got a holy shit line right there. After that, I'm on board.
So Strings, if you want to glance at my chart, I'll show you kind of what I see and why.
You're sharing your screen?
Yeah.
No way.
Okay. Yeah, I'm with you now.
Wait, man. All right, so you see on the left side with the Doge screen, I mean, this goes all the way back to, I think, what was that? 2021, so this is only a couple of years. But since that peak, we've come down in this channel, and it's the first time we've shown signs of life. And right now we're in this ending triangle. So if you want to call it a wave or whatever it is, there's that ending triangle that tells you the party's over in that direction probably. It doesn't mean it can't dump and revisit this floor. But here's what you're looking at. Here's your head and shoulders. Sorry. There's your head and shoulders right there. In there, I'm going to zoom in and show you.
Right. And the measure move on that is to 6 cents, so that would definitely break that trend line.
Yeah, but when you go to, so this is on a week, 3-day, okay? And that filters out some of the noise. But when I go to a 1-day, look how it looks. So you end up with this second head and shoulders here. And then one here. But they're within this triangle, so that's that Elliott wave bullshit or whatever, or one of the Elliott patterns. But it's all within this parameter, so it can still break up or break down. Yep.
I mean, we're breaking down at the moment. We've already come significantly under 7.9, so it seems pretty confirmed to me.
Well, that's the thing, though. It can't confirm until tomorrow night at 7 o'clock, right? So we could end up with, I mean, it could go all the way down to here.
Depends on how you would define confirmation.
Get your cursor out of there.
We'll end up above this line.
Oh, no! No! Don't do this.
No, but you hear what I'm saying. Like, yes, it's trying to confirm itself, but look what it did over here at the end. People pushed it, People forced it. You did get a movement, but you didn't get the proper measured move. You got a head and shoulders. You got a breakout, but you also got rejected on this. So the same thing could happen here.
This is a measured move. This is thought of. This is not just it just happened in 2 candles. Well, I mean, it did just happen in 2 candles. I'm just saying, it didn't just all of a sudden drop out of nowhere.
Yeah, so I mean, the time frame has to sustain those lows to be able to stay down there. Same thing as when we're going up. I'd like to see it above this number and hold there. Well, if you want to see it go down, you got to see it below a number that it holds. So right now, that number is going to be what, that line at
22.726 is top of the right ear.
I drew this out earlier and I didn't even say anything. Sorry, guys. So I had. Let me switch to the chart. I actually was Actually, no, I drew it out on Bitcoin, so it's not going to be on my doing.
Here we go.
Yeah, man, we're breaking down.
Wait! We need a rejection here. Don't do this. Think about it, Bitcoin. Just think about it for a second. You gotta put light in these things, because if not, like, you'd just be like, we're gonna die. Look at that inverted cat, though, seriously, huh? You still gotta love him. Here we go. Top of the right ear. Are we gonna drop? Don't do it.
Yeah.
Heat is still holding. Oh no!
Yeah, we're breaking down. That's confirmation, man. I don't care what you say. Like 7.5 cents. Come on.
Woo! We done. That's a good move. Maybe they're putting a fucking like a rush on this. I'm happy to be here, though. I was about to watch a movie upstairs. I'm like, I'm gonna go check the charts. And then I texted Aaron. Aaron, there's a big red dildo on the chart. I'm not coming back up. Oh, here goes ETH. Oh, this is like torture.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen, this sharp of a move down.
Yeah, like that quick. Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost done too.
That's what I was thinking.
In 20 minutes. 20 minutes, we're gonna see. Either it's going down a whole bunch, or the measure move's fucking done.
I mean, the measure move for Doge is to 6 cents even, so that's quite a bit further down still.
Oh my god! What's going on here?
Absolutely, this head and shoulders will play out down. The question is, will the daily take over and bring it back up into the wedge and above?
Oh my god, that's hilarious. This thing almost just hit 22. Flat. 22,108. That's a drop. I love it, man. Inverted 2-step down cat. Oh my lord.
Hell yeah, man.
That was a good one.
Very
well,
happy.
Did you short this? Or you're just waiting to get into Doge at like the lower numbers, right?
Who, me?
Strings.
Oh yeah. I only trade spot, so I sold everything at 9 cents last. That was the last move I made on Doge. So I'm 100% sidelines, looking at this, feeling happy.
All right.
I mean, I FOMO'd into a pretty good short and just made like $80, so I'm happy.
Nice.
Yep.
Well, that's what happens when they break a tail. Just pitches the wrong direction.
Yeah, that was nice. Like since November of last year, like there's been some really nice plays to make on the daily chart for Doge. Like the fact that we went from 6.6 cents all the way to 10 cents, and then back down all the way to 7.9, and then back to 9. Like, come on, it's good volatility.
You forgot the 16 cents.
Well, yeah, that's before that. Yeah, that was nice too. Of course, that
Yeah.
was from like the 6 cent low.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. You called it though.
Yeah, good job.
Thanks, man.
Well, I think that was your 2 steps down, though. If not, we're gonna get shell shocked soon. I mean, it's a pretty evident on Ethereum at the moment. Second step down, it's gonna arc here, retest the floor. If it holds, I get out.
On, to be honest.
Nice. Fuck, you guys are all shorting, and I'm whatever.
I just hopped
Dude.
in log.
I've just been staring at the same shit for like 3 days. I'm like, am I fucking crazy?
I understand, man. I've been staring at this damn Head and Shoulders, like waiting to see if we're gonna break the neckline. And finally we did. We hung out on it for a while.
It took some time, but I finally got my my below 36 cent entries on XRP. Thank God.
Dude, I told you a month ago, until XRP hits 35.5, don't
It
long
just
it.
happened. It just happened. You gonna buy it?
No, it didn't.
It just happened. It's done.
35.5?
That's what I was shorted.
Oh,
And then I started logging.
Up 18%. I bought it at 35.9.
oh my God! Look at that, 34.82. Shit. My future self, no, my past self is. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I should buy it, huh?
You might have missed it, but yeah.
Well, I mean, I hope I didn't miss it, and that's the only move it's gonna make, because that's gonna piss on your parade, not mine. This is a move that should take you back up, to like 39.40 area type of thing.
We're gonna find out.
At least. I love it though. Every chart has like 2 solid bars. Sorry, down. No, these things aren't manipulated, my ass. It's like, hey, fundamentals? What fundamentals? I'm gonna make everything on the market drop right now. I'll be right back. Think of that for a second.
I'm hoping it's like when I bought Duke this morning.
Think about the amount of money, okay? Even if everything is pegged or paired with BTC, right? Or Ethereum, and so on. Think about the amount of money that needs to be moved for everything across the board to do what it just did. Dude, and hold on. And Binance doesn't freeze out of nowhere. It's like it's planned. It's almost like when 3 days ago they said that coins are volatile, so to be careful because they're going to be doing something on Binance, and then all of a sudden, it's just weird. I love it, but it's weird. Here it comes. Do you see your arc, your retest of your floor right now on Ethereum? It's holding a higher low. I still would down on it at the moment.
Hey, I got some more bad news.
Oh no.
Now Gox is going to be able to start selling their shit. So maybe this is part of it. I don't know. I read that today.
I'll tell you what this is. I'll tell you exactly what it is. It's the exact FTX move on a smaller scale at the same part of the chart. And we talked about this like weeks ago. So if this translates to the bigger time frame and bigger time frame and bigger time frame, then guess what's going to happen again? You're going to get another FTX move down. That's what I didn't want to have to start unrolling. That's what Donnie and I keep talking about together. Like, we told you this morning, if USDT does not flip, we're going to have a heavy move down. And there we go.
Where is Donnie? And his thoughts were right.
Oh shit, where is Donnie? Because he was waiting for this. Fuck.
Yeah, he was talking about this morning how his bot stopped buying, and that was, he thought, a signal that something was going to happen soon.
Yeah.
Because his bots haven't been buying over the last day and a half.
What's USDT look like? Did it?
I just exited my position. That was another $600 trade.
Fuck off.
Shut up, you fucking cuck.
Yeah, I think he might have been upset. I don't know. He might have been upset because he was talking about how he was just about to like fucking leave for a while.
Oh shit! USDT did make the move. He's gonna trip. First of all, double top on USDT dominance. Second of all, it did the right ear interruption, swing up instead. He's gonna trip when he sees this. So USDT did not do the right ear down. We just did it. Oh, that's awesome.
But it did go to 22.3 something, right where that level we broke out. So the next one down is 20,000 something.
Yeah.
That's okay. You'll see. The opposite move will happen sometime soon.
That's all right.
Yeah, the levels below this that are like the significant fibs are, like you said, about 20.3K. That's the 0.5 fib, and then the golden pocket is between 18.9K and 19.2K, and this is retracing everything from like the 16K lows, 15.5K.
Well, this might be a delayed reaction also to that Silvergate crap. Because Coinbase, the stock went down too.
Okay, so watch this. So USDT now, if it doesn't double top here, is gonna spike up the same way as we just spiked down. This was just to get USDT on the inverted. Exactly. Wow, that could be sick. I don't know anymore. Have fun. I'm not touching it. There's gonna be an opposite candle that's gonna come and chew people up.
Major dumpage.
Yeah, USDT dominance could go quite a bit up, huh?
It bitch its tail. It's done. It's gonna have a retrace, but the problem is you're at a double top right now. You have to give it a minute. You have to give it on the 15-minute a chance to do an SR flip on the 5 or the 1 in this area. If it succeeds, you're gonna see a wick on your 15-minute. That's gonna drop USDT. I'm inverted. It's gonna, obviously it's gonna climb if it's inverted. But the problem is when we pass this area now,
but
creating a lower.
It's still going. Dominance is still climbing up. But I just remembered, Voyager. Remember I said earlier today, whoever was on, they pulled the coins out of there and they brought them to Coinbase to sell. BTC, Ethereum, SHIB, and I don't know what other coin, but they pulled a lot off of Voyager for their creditors. So they're just dumping its capacity.
Yeah, I just texted Donnie. He said he's on his way in. Turbo, just so you know.
Nice.
Creditors don't care. They want cash money. They don't want coins. So that's another thing you could probably think about. That's why this move happened now.
Ooh, triple top on USDT dominance. That's right.
Yeah.
So it did its inverted cat, touched the bottom, redid the check of the bottoming right now. Sorry if it's inverted. And this is it. I've been waiting for this, man. If this thing pitches its tail on the bigger cat on USDT dominance, you heard it first. Over here, 9.3% on USDT dominance.
Maybe all the way up to that wick.
Yeah, 9.3 area.
Yep, that's what it is. Damn.
But I'm not gonna think that far right now.
When the hell was it?
It just did a third of the move, though. That's funny. Very quickly.
March 10th, 22. Wow. A year ago. Huh.
And panic sets in. I get all the little alerts from the groups now. How low do you think we're going? Is this just the beginning? But you told me this.
No, everybody
Yeah,
called
up only.
Up only.
The levels are there, right? So
Guys, first let's get to 9 o'clock and see where we're at.
I just like to say that in the honor of my own TA, holding a position for the past 5 days has been the worst thing I've ever done. Apart from getting liquidated, I could have traded this tenfold, man. Instead, I watched my Ethereum round trip like 4 times already.
Yeah, that sucks.
Just saying.
Today was kind of weird that it's happening like, you know, at the beginning of crypto day instead of the stock day at the same time. The stocks did kind of similar this morning.
How do you share these things? Like, it doesn't say how much money you have. It just says this percentage.
Me?
No, like on the channel
Oh yeah, that's like a meme in here. We like to do that, Ernesto.
On what exchange?
Measure dicks and shit or what?
I don't know. It's a weird thing. Well, I get on a rampage when I'm doing my short trades. I'll fucking post 10 of them in a row. But it's not like a penis competition. It's just fun. But
Anybody exiting their shorts?
I was never in a short. I'm in a long.
Yeah,
My name is
long now too.
Hi, my name is Turbo. And the charts got me again. Nah.
quick, buy.
Not just yet. Not just yet.
No.
Because you know how it works. You do a 2-step down. If that was just if that's not the right size, you're just in consolidation. You're about to do another same measured move down.
Yeah, you have to wait for confirmation that the dump is done. Most likely we revisit somewhere in that first wick candle in the next 20 minutes, and we'll see where we're at around 9:20.
It's gonna go up to 22.5, 27. Get rejected. Probably end up falling again, but might go sideways a little bit.
I mean, that USDT dominance on the 1 minute was pretty epic. No, that's nice. 690 to 628. That's pretty bad on the dominance, on the USDT dominance. But I also see that it's done it's done its move. I'm not sure. I'm not saying it's over. I'm just saying this was step 1. It's done.
So I gave up expecting this movement yesterday, and I canceled my 36.30 order or whatever it was for XRP, and I was lucky enough to be here and catch this.
Nice.
Because that one would have caught it and just gotten wicked out.
Not the 6.
We'll see. In 3 minutes, it'll be the first possibility of a bullish sign.
No more we.
No, that's what I was looking for, bro.
Ah, there you are.
Welcome, Donnie.
It didn't do the right ear down, bro. It did the hook swing up on USDT.
Let's let me get my charger.
Is that retard dude?
It's Donnie. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Special ed TA, yes.
Oh.
Fucking Ernesto.
Ernesto, you asshole.
That was funny.
What's up, Ernesto? How you been, friend?
Chilling, man. Waiting for the same move, I guess. We're both doing the same thing.
Yeah, that's. I'm waiting on this. Cause I've been waiting on it to pull back.
Yeah, I've been trying to buy like stocks and shit, but I've been just kind of being patient.
Your bots were right, Johnny. They stopped buying for a reason.
It's weird. I mean, it told on itself, right?
Yeah, it was planned.
That's what I said.
Man, I love how Anonymous just snipes these shib shorts.
Yeah, she did a nice job on that.
Yeah.
I caught a long on it earlier today, like 200 or something. And Donnie, don't worry, you'll get your ship back.
Where did those shit?
Let me hold 500.
Okay, that's it. Is anybody buying here?
Yeah, I think this is. I'm gonna tell you in like 2 minutes. Doge though.
I mean,
Look
it
at
came down to
the wicks. Look at these wick play, man.
7.3.
What?
Yeah, it came down to 7.3. You're asking how low Doge came.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's not bad actually. What were we saying? What were you saying in general?
6 cents, just about 6
Oh,
cents
6.
even. So very close to 6 cents, absolutely even, is the measured move for the daily head and shoulders. So it wouldn't be unlikely to see like a bearish continuation pattern to where we consolidate upwards on shorter time frames and then continue down for your step 2.
Yeah, we gotta wait to see what happens at 7.6 when it retests.
It did not like losing 78.70. I have a thick blue line there. Was that a 0.5 there? 78.70? I think it was.
If you are
But-
trying to get short, you gotta wait till it retests the wedge.
Is it even moving?
I'm telling you, wait for the confirmation. It's gonna give it to you on all the charts right now. It
Did they
always
call?
does in this area.
They all crypto for the first time.
in the totality of it. No.
But Donnie, you heard what I was saying about Voyager and Mount Gox? I don't know if you were listening.
I just walked in the room, bro. Like I was just finishing up work and just walked in the room.
Well, I was talking about it last night too. Voyager, they're taking all the coins off and putting them on Binance and Coinbase to sell Bitcoin, Ethereum, SHIB, and now huh?
Well, so my question is, so the SEC has got hit Voyager, they hit BlockFi, they hit Celsius, and they get all these millions of dollars from these companies for the uh-ohs, right? But if the SEC is supposed to be here to protect us, the customers, then why in the hell are they taking the money instead of us getting the money back? Instead of those companies distributing the funds out, and the 30 million, 50 million, 74 million, instead of them paying the SEC, and then what does the SEC do with the money? They don't give it back to us.
Well, the reason is because the exchanges have that when you signed up, they told you that your coins aren't your coins, that kind of thing.
Not your keys, not your crypto.
So wait, so that if the SEC
You're
did
missing
that,
the point. You're missing the point. The SEC is supposed to be here to protect us, the consumer.
oh yeah,
But they're going and getting all that money. It's all about a greed play, man. It's a joke.
that's what I always said about the judge. I said I hope he rules for the people, not fucking the other side, the lawyers and everything. That money should go back, regardless. But they can't, because if they tried to do that, the SEC would
Watch Ethereum right now. Sorry. Be careful if you're doing something.
Is it still dropping?
Ethereum is in a shittier position right now than BTC is. BTC is holding higher lows. Ethereum is actually going for a triple bottom here. If it loses this, it's gonna have leg 2 down, and probably BTC will follow. I hope BTC actually pulls Ethereum back up here, because it's having a hard time pivoting at the moment. Ethereum, I don't like it. Bitcoin, Bitcoin is
Ethereum
much
broke too.
clearer. Oh, it did.
Yeah, it's down. And I think Bitcoin's probably going to do the same thing, go through the 50 and stretch the bottom of the Bollinger Band and go.
The 100.
Maybe. Yeah.
That low? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think Ethereum might go back down and test the 200 again at 1448.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, it could. I mean, it very well could. If it stretches the Bollinger, it very well could. If it just hits the Bollinger where it's at right now, we'd be 15, 20-ish.
Now check USDT down.
Yeah, I'm up on the screen.
You're oh.
But on the daily, you go out to the daily on USDT dominance, it stretched the top of the Bollinger. I think you'll probably spend a little time right here. And if this does what we think, then this should be your turnaround, like we've been talking about.
Bro.
That's just the normal Bollinger Banding you're using right there, Donnie?
Yes, sir.
Shorted the cookie, Turbo.
That's the way,
It ended
man.
up being the cookie anyways. I can't believe it. It's so stupid, this shit. Oh my god. Deception, huh? It's like the camouflage, but it's like right in front of your eyes the whole time. It just creates doubt. Good job, Luke. Good job. I wish I was as smart as you guys. For
You
these
are, man.
things.
You absolutely
dude.
are.
I don't follow my predictions, which is retarded on its own. I
And
mean, it's
so-
just crazy.
I think that with everyone, the thing that we're always going to be dealing with when it comes to trading is the fact that you have like two brains that are working at the same time when you're trading based off of TA, which is your logical brain, which is doing the TA and coming up with projections and levels and targets and all that, and then your emotional brain, which is telling you, oh my god, this big boner candle, let me get in on this action, I don't want to miss out. And then, oh my god, we're pulling back, let me get out, I don't want to lose more. You know, the two brains are constantly working against each other, and if you can learn to let the TA brain do the driving and keep the other one in check, that's the way that will keep you on point with your trades. And you know, if you lose your trade, then you know you have stop loss levels, all that stuff to protect you.
What are stop loss levels?
Stop. Yeah, no, I didn't use a stop loss this time.
Yeah, neither did I. But USDT dominance looks like it's about to go on a fucking rip again, man. I mean, I don't know. This thing better stop here. It's not gonna be funny anymore. I won't be laughing at that point.
We'll see. It's about
Oh no!
to move right now. It's about to move right now.
Here it goes.
Bruh.
I love it though. It's such a rush. Look at this thing go on the 30-second chart.
I think BTC is broken.
It's broken right now. It's about to break. Fucked up, man. Oh no. Oh, that's so
That's
good.
about
though.
to lose 22.
Yeah, it's gonna.
733, Donnie.
Why don't
coming
you
right
short
up.
it, Jay? Short it.
Fuck that, brother. Fuck that. I have way more fun just watching this thing right now because it's such a fight on the 30-second chart. But look at the. I don't even have my
21.8
volume work.
21.8.
But it's just going to test those levels that we broke like through butter.
It's amazing. We're going. I mean, right for. I think this has to be it. What am I on? BTC, USDT right now. This is it, man. That's the bottom. I'm sorry. That's the bottom.
I hope not.
Yeah. Two-step down, confirmation of the floor. Slightly lower low to fuck everybody up, and then it goes back the opposite direction. I've seen this happen. I won't hold my breath, but I'm just saying, I'm calling the floor right here.
Look at that chart I put in general. That's where the 20 is, the 200 on a 6-month. I'm sorry, a 3-month. Is that 3-month? No. Yeah, that's 6 months.
Shit's gonna come from me wrong.
Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be the bottom, man, because
it's the bottom. I swear.
So I have two pieces of evidence as to why I think maybe not. which is the daily Head and Shoulders, which has the measure moved to about 6 cents. And then also, if you look at the weekly chart for Doge, and I'm just using Doge as an example, but there's probably tons of other things you can look at with other crypto. But yeah, the weekly, if you connect the lows with a trend line, that also lines up exactly at 6 cents where that measure move is.
Fuck! I know on Doge. I know. I have Doge. I'll turn it out. I don't want to believe it at the moment because I know it's like a spring move kind of when you do that with Doge. That would be a sick reaction in my opinion, but it's not printing at the moment like BTC.
Not at all. I mean, not even close. I mean,
right?
If you go off of what we know, right? Play to the 20, play to the 50, get rejected, one more little impulse, and then you make your low, right? So Doge, I'll tell you what, I'll put my money where my mouth is. I'll buy $2,500 worth of Doge. I'll put in a buy order at
6 cents.
No.
No. Oh no, you're killing me, bro.
I'll put a buy order in at 4230 at $2,500.
Come on, you motherfucker.
I don't buy those. I mean, it would just be just to prove, because I really believe that's where it's going, because it's trapped under the 20 right now on the weekly chart and it's falling. Even if it went to the bottom of the Bollinger Band on the weekly, you'd be looking at 5-7.
Yeah, close to that 6 level. Yeah, there's definitely not a very real possibility of things heading to lower lows, or retesting the lows. And for Doge, that low is like 4.8 cents. In Bitcoin, that's 15.5K.
Well, if you look at where,
that easily, though, I don't think they're going to make us suffer if that's the case.
The problem with Doge is not above the 200 on the daily, and anytime it's went through the 200 on the daily, it's come back. But other coins have moved above the 200 and are coming back to test, and Doge is not. Doge is underneath and trapped. Doge would have to do a clear out right here in order to turn it around. Doge would have to do a big dig to get out of the hole right now. I mean, you're talking about going, it would have to get up and set candles above 08544.
Well, first it has to even test 7.6.
Yeah, I mean, and that's, even getting back there, 7.6, hell, you got to get back to 8.2.
I could see 0.07763 as around the high. And if it reaches that area, I get more and more bullish.
What are you using for a microphone? You sounding pretty sexy. What's up?
He's like a mix with Toppers and you and Ernesto at the moment, all mixed up together. It's funny, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of an echoey, bassy, sounding pretty sexy.
He sounds less dumb.
Thank you.
Sorry, Patches. I know I sound dumb on the mic, so I have no shame in saying it.
I thought you said numb.
Dumb, just dumb. No, you sound like you have more like I'm like I don't know. I'm smoking some good weed. Fuck.
You know that there's 13 whales washed up on the East Coast so far, and a dolphin, and they're not even, now they're starting to think about what the hell is going on. From Wildwood all the way up the coast.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
13 whales.
Chemical spill is killing. It's leaving. Right, so it's leaving layers on top of the ocean. And
Wait, go back. What is it?
Weaponry there. So they come up and they blow their spouts and shit, and they contaminate themselves.
Wait, what's on top?
the poison from the Ohio.
It sounds like it's how close to Colorado is it? If it's in the northern east area, I would assume that's why that it's coating the area. Otherwise, plastics.
Yeah, but this started before all that. You know, I mean,
Yeah, but was there like a dramatic increase, or is it just that there's that much more plastic?
Or it's all the earthquakes going on that are freaking them out.
I don't know what the hell's happening. Well,
Tectonic plates move, creates a lot of agitation underwater. It sends schools of different breeds migrating towards different directions where they would not usually. It's fucked up shit.
I mean, a ship hit
It's
one,
all.
the propeller, but the rest of them are they don't.
Well,
know
they just got nowhere to go anymore. We're polluting the surface. All the oil that's seeped into the ocean from those rigs that, like the 10-year ago one, and all that shit went down to they sent it to the bottom of the ocean. Like it's there, and so it's just becoming so toxic. Man.
Oh yeah, it used to be friggin' needles washing up where we at our place.
I saw a whole report.
They were just dumping shit like I don't know how many miles off, 100 miles, or it's not far enough because it all came in stuck in the seaweed. You know, you actually see the syringes.
Strings, you see? This is exactly what I mean. This thing pops up on my screen. BTC sucks. Doge printing bullish TA.
Wait, what is that from?
Complete opposite of what we just said. Just now. Just now. It just popped in from, I think, Jarsky's Discord or something.
Did anyone buy that bottom though?
Oh, it's a bottom.
I did. Does that upset you?
No. I bought one. I have my exit at 22,450. My entry's at 22,185.
Cool. 22,450. Why? Because that little local high area there. If you don't pass it, you're gonna short it again, or you're just getting out.
That's just the top of this order, like what would be a order block consolidation. So I think that's probably close to like the. I'm looking at it on a 1 minute. Hi. My name's Fabio. I'm new to the Discord. I'm sorry. I don't talk much.
20. What's your exit fee? 22. What?
Yeah, B. What's your exit?
The fuck is that?
I think he said like 22.5 or something.
Yeah, that's exactly where we.
Here comes your candle.
So that's a little bit before the 0.382. That's where I was imagining it was at. I didn't have it drawn, but
I kind of bitched out and closed my shirt.
Good day.
I rode
Step down, confirmation of the floor, swing up.
I rode this short all the way down from 24 or 23 whatever, and now I'm riding this thing along. Already $100 in profit.
Nice. You gotta be careful with this there.
A portion of my shit in there, my bad. What did you like open it? Where did you short?
Let me see. I have the trade somewhere.
Well, if he made $600, he probably shorted 23.4. No, because I know the leverage.
Who's this person talking? I'll send it to your DMs.
It's Ernesto.
I just want the entry. Like I shorted 23.5.
Fabio, what's up? I sent you a DM. It's 23.
You got a better position by like $50.
23,557, and that was a $657 profit. So
yeah, I just use higher leverage though, so I got a bigger percentage.
there you go.
But that's I don't use as much money.
There you go. I've been on like a streak, just win.
Playing with fire, dude.
Nice. So you're long now?
Yeah, he's pretty hard right now. Just send me a picture.
It doesn't even phase him anymore, though. That's the great thing about it.
Yeah. You get excited on a dollar, right? Yeah.
Me, yeah. I mean, it's more yeah. I make my
win.
money other ways, but
More-
I wish
more
I
the
could make
thrill of
that
it.
money. Yeah. Like for me, you know, I'm going to work this week. I'm coming out with 6K. For me, that's how I work. Then I don't work for a month, and then you know me. It's just different type of, yeah. And I have different opportunities. You know, for me, it's cash, and it's under a certain amount per year, so I don't pay tax on most of what I make. It's well thought of, so I don't stress about these things, and I put money away. But when it comes to trading, woo, god damn, this is like it's my biggest expense. It really is. I don't want to live feeling, you know, I'm not rich, but I love living feeling that I don't have to worry too much. I don't have kids. So yeah, when I lose like this, yeah, it certainly doesn't faze me anymore at all. I just, like, I'm at negative $40 right now. Like, what's negative $40, right? It's nothing. But the fun I just had in the Discord tonight, that was fun. I love getting hyped up like that on charts that move. I don't care what direction they're going.
Like your casino.
It so is. I tell my buddies all the time, like, yo, if you're gonna come smoke a joint or something, fuck, e-transfer me like $50 and come and play on the charts, man.
Just stand there.
No, they can gamble. This would be gambling to them. They don't know their ass from their head. They're just gonna look at it and go, I want to buy over here for it to go up, you know?
Yo,
But
you
it's
just
fun.
gonna stand there and throw the fucking dice already.
I'll just watch them burn themselves instead of me.
If you could, Slowly, if you could do a little giveaway for BFUDs, for, actually, you know what, let me see if I can do it. I got it, Colby. I got it. I have time.
Oh, thanks, Coley, by the way. Got your explanations. I didn't try it yet. I'm gonna try it.
Oh, of course, no worries. I'm actually gonna make probably tonight an explanation for everyone for either who people are doing it on the phone versus doing it on their PC, because it's the same. It just looks a little different, but it's the same.
Nice.
Yeah. That way I don't have to like individually send like 1,000 screenshots to people. I can just make it into like a Word document and then just send it that way.
Coley, what are BFEDs?
BFEDs are our cryptocurrency. Like
Oh,
on the
yeah,
blockchain,
so,
like real coins.
I made a cryptocurrency. I made a crypto.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on 1 second. You're just fucking around. I'm here all the time. Did you actually go through and make it?
Well, my computer.
Yeah.
What? Yeah,
Oh,
I made a cryptocurrency. Yeah, that's what the BFUDs are. It's cryptocurrency.
Come on.
That's why we need your MetaMask
Polygon.
ones, silly. That way,
That's
that way
what
I
we
can
need
send them to you.
Oh, so that's why
Yeah.
Bernard wants all the fucking BFUDs.
Yes.
He's hilarious. Oh shit. He's like, I need this many. He killed me in general this afternoon. Fuck, he's funny, this guy. He writes, I need this many BFUDs. I'm willing to trade for Galaxy tickets. He goes, I need this many. Why? So I can have 51% of the thing. I thought you calculated it for that not to happen, B. Isn't
No,
it impossible?
Yeah. Right now, I own 99% of it, so nobody owns 50%.
Yeah.
It sounds like a pump and dump.
No, he swore he's never gonna pull the rug. So.
No, I have.
Why would you pull the rug on his own?
Yeah, why would I pull it on my own? I'm the one putting. The whole market cap is me.
I'm just going to play devil's advocate and say he said he'd never make a coin.
What?
Never make a.
I've heard all
I
this
never
shit
said.
before.
I never said I would never make a coin. I said I always wanted to make a coin. So I did say the whole market cap is me, Ernesto. I'm literally giving these things away for free. So, you know, I guess I could rug pull the money that I give you guys, or
And
He's the next
the only
Hex.
thing it costs us is our electricity for running Twitch.
He's the next Hex.
You're the next. Yeah.
I've
No,
heard
no,
all
no,
this
no.
shit before,
Fixed
Donnie.
cap.
I don't know.
No, so the thing is, Ernesto, I'm gonna be giving it a market cap, right? And I'm just hoping nobody sells, so that the thing can grow. And then once it has enough, I can start allocating these funds into different things. So like one of them will have like a consistent sell-off, right? That'll pay for dev or whatever, and anything like that. So like I can set up whatever it is, a certain percentage for airdrop, a certain percentage for this, a certain percentage for that. And then once it has rolling, then that gets locked into the code, and then that's it. There's nothing else that I could do. I already said I'm probably going to keep like 10% of it to myself. Everything else will be distributed. There's going to be ways to mine it on Twitch. So that's how people will be getting the most of it, by mining it through Twitch. There's a halving cycle on Twitch. Once a certain amount is mined, then you have to then it gets half the amount of rewards. So one honey on Twitch, when you're watching the channel point, one honey is worth 1 million BFUDs right now. And then after the halving, it'll be 500,000 BFUDs, then 250,000. So.
And is it possible to buy BFUDs anywhere, or how does that work?
There's no way to buy it, no.
You got $50, I got you.
I mean, technically though, because you give them away with Patreon. And
Oh, yeah.
Patreon is
I
a subscription.
Yeah, so if you are supporting me through Patreon, you will receive BFUDs every month. So,
I was just curious, because if there was a marketplace for BFUDs, then people could buy them, and that would make the price go up, and then you can dump it on them.
yeah, but the issue is when you. So this is how it works, right? You enter for it to have any sort of price, right? You have to give a certain amount of liquidity to an exchange and give them a certain amount of. It's kind of like a leverage position. Give them a certain amount of margin, and that now you're basically paying them, right? So you're saying this is what it's worth. I'll give you $1,000 and a million BFUDs. So somebody can now go and sell all their BFUDs and start taking from that money the liquidity that I put in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you don't want to be on fucking one of the swap pages anyways. You want to simply make your own swap page. So the only thing they can do is exchange stuff for BFUDs and exchange BFUDs back out for USDT. That's it.
Why? Why wouldn't I want to be on a swap?
Because you want to encourage them to buy your coin and nothing else. And you don't have to pay, and there's no you know what I'm saying? You want to put...
I do have to pay. I have to now manage servers for a whole swap and transactions. I have to process that myself now instead of giving it to a third party to process.
Also hire somebody with the money you might make.
Yeah, but I'm not making any money.
You know you're spending money.
Yeah, I'm already spending. I don't want to.
Yeah,
spend
I already
more.
have enough to do matches. Don't give me another job, please.
It's not right. What you're doing is not right.
I think it'd be fun once we can get it on TipCC and just throw it around in here.
Yeah,
I mean, it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool, like, if you can ever actually get it on, kind of a swap or any kind of an exchange. But just having it in Discord where we can, like, fuck around and throw around, like, I think
Yeah, totally.
that's gonna be fun. And it's gonna happen. I'm gonna make it happen. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, but that's all you need. That is the swap. At that point, people can add whatever coin they want to the wallet and get their BFUDs.
I'm probably gonna add 20% of the supply to, or something like that to the swap when I do add it, and provide the liquidity. I'm probably gonna do a little fundraiser beforehand to throw the money in there, and I just hope nobody goes and tries to sell. Well, they won't have enough anyway. This is what I'm saying.
I mean,
right?
it's us. It's just gonna be us.
One, it's
so
us.
who wants to?
Yeah. One, no, one, it's us, and two, honestly, you guys will be only owning like 1/8% of the total supply. So it's not really gonna. If I put 20% of the total supply, you're gonna be owning, 1% or something, and not even an individual, like as a whole. So honestly, you guys really won't affect the market
No.
much, but still.
You should just make BFUDs the exchange token to your own exchange.
Are you saying I don't matter, or what are you saying?
I should just partner with that's where I'm messing up. B, what you should do is you should actually go and partner with the Apple company and work with them. I don't know why. I don't know why you're going on Uniswap. Yeah, but with Apple, it's gonna be hard. I probably even have to hire lawyers, and who says that they would even talk to me? It's like, yeah, with the money you could potentially make, you would just be hiring the lawyers and flying there and quitting your job and talking to get the meeting and.
Are you calling this a reversal, or are we gonna dump some more?
I'm on a reversal.
I'm just waiting for 22,450.
So, is this going to be the retest of the shortcoming fee? So if it doesn't get up to that number, do you short?
I just exit the trade and stay out for a while and be happy that I made a bunch of money. That's it.
Got a big head and shoulders on the daily.
Fuck yeah, bro.
So if it goes up and retests that neckline, is that where you're supposed to enter?
Let me see. The daily.
Here comes your number. Come on, you motherfucker. We need this to climb a little right here.
Yeah, it's not really a head and shoulders. There's no real neckline.
Depends which coin. Less of a head and shoulders on BTC, more of one on Doge and XRP.
Good profit.
Won't touch
Hey,
XRP.
it took profit. Yay.
It's not very sexual.
I'm up 35%. Should I check it?
Oh. You know what they say, Z?
What?
No one goes broke taking profits.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
22,450, B. Should I get
You know
out?
when you do go broke? When they give you a candle like they did before.
I'm gonna get out.
It's gonna hit the resistance when we broke down.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I just don't care if it continues going up, like, you know what I'm saying?
I don't think
I'm sorry if it's the bad play for you, but for me, it's a good play. I made the 600 on the way down, 200 on the way up.
Is that financial advice?
Not financial.
That's US. That's over $1,000 Canadian.
And I am going to send that now.
To me. Thank you very
much. I have a couple thousand extra on this account from the last 2 weeks, so I'm gonna send that back to my bank.
So that was the Asian markets opening, huh?
Whoa, buddy.
B. Send it to Toyota. Sorry.
Yep, that's exactly the plan. Yeah, just send it. To
You know what I mean? Like every time you make something in less than 24 hours that has that value, bang, right on the car.
Yep.
You bought a new car or what?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, put it on the interest. Pay
Totaled
down
his
the
last one in Esto. He thought it was fun to drive it into a wall.
Oh yeah, I crashed again. I totaled it. I drove into a wall at 50 miles an hour.
Not the new one, Ernesto. The old one.
I don't fucking have any reference point.
I'm just saying, I didn't even know he had an old vehicle before that he smashed into a wall. I only heard of it myself when he said he was getting a new vehicle that he did not smash in the wall. Which is good,
I thought it was because it's so hard to keep track of all the crashes.
Yep.
Well, there was the girl he was with. He had to pay for her car.
Yeah, he totaled her car too.
He had to pay for her.
No.
Well, he hit a pothole or something.
I hit a pothole and her fucking like tire axle snapped like a fucking toothpick, and I was the one driving, so I was like, well, I guess I gotta pay for this one.
And then he took her home and snapped her like a toothpick, so he had to pay for her too.
I'd be like, can you fucking tell me the next time I get behind the wheel of a death trap like this? Fuck that.
Doesn't even matter. Turbo would just blame the girl.
Oh, I would just fix it. I would not scrap it. That's just different.
I'm out. Thank you very much.
What's up, Ziggy?
Come on, my wife did the same thing with her Ford. She hit a freaking. They were repairing the road and they had the sewer sticking out from like a good like 8 inches out of the ground before they do the gravel. And she's going around and she sees the city truck coming. She's like, oh no. And the guy's guiding her and she's like, I can't go. Boom! Takes out the oil pan, dude. Takes out the oil pan of the car.
Damn Mexican.
My wife.
How you doing, Ernesto?
The construction worker. Oh, I'll let you guys
Ernesto,
talk.
how you doing, man?
Yo, what's up, Z?
You doing all right?
Yeah, man. I mean, you know,
Good,
I
good.
shorted this little fall.
Good for you. Sorry, Turbo, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that's okay, man. Don't worry about it.
I get out.
I did nothing. Well, that's not true, actually. I'm in a negative trade.
Watch it, it's gonna rip because I got out.
It might rip, but we got our money. That's it. Take it out, put it in the bank. You guys see it. It's gonna take
That's it.
days to get there, but that's fine.
And if you want to burn your money instead, roll a fucking joint with it and burn your dollar bill. Or your 100.
D, you heard me earlier about that Zord coin, right? I told you they're gonna get on Apple app on iOS. They're in the final stage of getting approved. They're already on Google Play. They started like you know, they created a coin, got on Qcon, got delisted. Now
What's Zord coin?
It's Zord
remember
AI.
my old Zord?
Is it Zord AI? It's Zord
Yeah,
AI
Zord
now.
AI, Zord AI. It's called
Yeah.
Zord AI.
Oh, AI was always on it?
No.
Wasn't it just Zord before?
They went with the
With
No,
the
no,
trend?
they're converted from Zord to Zord AI.
anything AI.
They swapped
Wait,
the coin.
I have a quick question. You can withdraw from Kucoin now or no?
I'm sending XLM to my Binance, and then from Binance to my bank account.
Anyways, what I was gonna say, these guys are in the Philippines somewhere. If they can do it and get on iOS, you can do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. But they got like a team that actually knows what they're doing. I'm just wondering.
No, they really don't. They're a bunch of just guys like us, man. On Telegram,
Yeah.
they're nothing.
They always have a team until you figure out they're just like freaking FTX at the beginning.
Then you figure out they're all sneaking
Just-
and they're all.
Yeah.
But man, it's I can't remember the first part that would make this funnier, but you know, that's how you get 5 ugly guys to sleep with a really fucking sheriff fat obese woman.
Wait, I thought she was super skinny little woman. Doesn't Prototype have her on his picture?
She is, but there's a joke related to it that like would be relevant.
Like she's the whale?
It's
She's a whale?
yeah, basically.
Yeah, you guys need to have some more respect for the female gender.
Yeah, matches.
Okay, B.
No, I always respect women. Always.
Yeah, let him make you sandwiches and shit.
I'm real, so I don't always respect them.
We need to ban BLS.
Even sometimes it's even a turnoff because I respect them so much. So
Yeah, girls don't like.
That is true, actually.
There's just, yeah. Certain things, like, 20 years later, I don't walk through anywhere without opening the door for my wife.
Yeah,
It's common courtesy for me, type of thing.
I cut it off at spitting and slapping. I'm not gonna go past that.
Withdrawal successful. Let me draw my finance now. Make sure
I bought 20 bucks.
I can't. I'm sorry. I'm broke right now. I bought a car. And I got wrecked in crypto in 2021. 2019.
And then
Actually.
You must be a third of your way back up on that, though, no beef?
Yeah. No. Like a fourth.
Okay.
Yeah. It was $100,000 maybe something.
So who's that cutie?
No, she's really not a cutie, but it's...
He's joking. It's my girlfriend. But he's...
is it?
It's the girl with the bracelet that,
SBF girlfriend.
That's the one. Thank you.
Says, I'm a slut.
That's it? No.
If you click on it, yeah.
I'm just hoping this transfer goes correctly. Imagine it's not in the account yet, in my other account, so I'm just refreshing over and over again. And I'm like, oh my god, please, is this successful?
my favorite part when she asked what stop losses were.
Can you show me what you guys are talking about? I want to see her.
Her. That's the one. You have it on photos.
I want to see her talking.
I'll tell you what, her face does not look like that, and she wears these Coke bottle round glasses that make her look very weird. She doesn't look half bad in this picture.
She looks homely. Which picture are you looking at?
Prototypes thing where it says I'm a slut.
Where is that? In general?
You can. I'll find it right now. Look.
It's an avatar, like it's his avatar.
All you gotta do is click his name, bro. Click the
Yeah,
picture inside his name.
I just tagged him. Just click on his name.
Alright, yeah, she looks better there. Those stupid round glasses.
And
Yeah, that's really her, Nesto. Like in general.
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck is that other thing? Holy shit.
That's what I'm saying. It's not
It's
at
a
all.
rich.
Well,
rich, not so rich.
That's yeah, stand big agreed.
What the hell is that other thing? She has a filter on the other one.
I mean, you can if you look at her neck and her head, they look like two different shades. I mean, it could just be makeup and shit, but it looks like Photoshop or something.
So this is kind of stressful right now for me. It's just still not in the other account. I thought it would be damn near instant. How long is it gonna take?
What'd you see?
Withdrawing money, dude? That's not
I sent it through XLM from KuCoin to my Binance.
Network is probably busy as shit right now.
Yeah, it's super busy.
Yeah, the networks are crowded. I mean, especially going from exchange to exchange. I mean, if we were going from wallet to wallet, it'd be different. But the exchanges are taking anywhere from 20 to 30 minutes on XLM right now.
I just sent 40,000 XLM from my fucking KuCoin to my Binance. That's why I'm stressing.
She's don't get there.
It's slow. This is slow.
It's the same amount on my Binance.
I just deposited another $3,000 and I'm on hold right now.
Yeah,
I've been on hold. Well, ACH transfer, and I've been on hold for about 15, 20 minutes now.
I'm trying to sell this damn XLM before the price drops so that I can get my full money's worth and then withdraw it.
Maybe USDT is faster
To do it USDC. Here, $6 less.
None of it's gonna be fast. I mean, Algo and XLM are gonna be your fastest ones out there. And the networks, I mean, I'm sitting here getting alerts left and right of network errors and, slow delays, long delay times on transfers. I mean, if y'all bring in alerts on your exchanges, you'll get these email alerts and it tells you about everything that's happening.
Okay.
If you're worried about losing a fiat fee. You can pay a $6 flat fee to withdraw USDC.
Well,
that way,
He's worried about getting the actual money. You know.
It's in the ether now. I can't find it anymore. It's in the.
I'm saying you're mainly worried. We know it's going to be a delay, so you're mainly worried that you're going to lose money, right? If XLM drops.
Yeah, there's nothing I could do.
It's like, oh yeah, this is the most volatility we've had in like a couple of weeks. Look, that's not XLM right now.
That would be shitty, right? Like it just fucking drops like.
I'm saying in the future when you're transferring money, USDC, there's a flat like $5-6 fee. Might take a little bit longer, but it's still on the Ethereum blockchain, so generally it should only take 5-10 minutes. And you don't have to worry about your, the coin depegging and you losing funds.
I think he's also just worried about getting it, period. Because it's a large amount of money that he's moving.
Yeah, but if he's using XLM and he put his memo, he's fine.
It's just KuCoin is gonna be like, oh, I don't know. Something went wrong with your transaction. Try again. Deposit another $3,000 and then try to withdraw it again.
Just send some to my account, it might work.
Lucrative. I've been fucking ripping these trades, dude. I've only been sharing them with Prego and Turbo though, because their names start with the letter T.
Oh.
Okay.
So sorry.
Yeah, that's fine, man. I don't care.
Sucks to suck, Luke.
Says the suck.
I'm so sad that you're not updating me with every detail of your life at every day.
I know.
Well, it's because, yeah, if only your name started with the letter T, it would have been in a different spot right now.
So, what about T Black?
T Black.
I mean, he's just not good enough?
Oh, shit.
Trell? I mean,
Deep Black?
There's a lot of T's in here that you're not sharing with.
My last name starts with a T.
What about the Finn 110100000?
I didn't tell his wife how much I made on that trade. Oh no.
And I'm a Patreon member. What the fuck?
Fuck. No, Luke, do you see that thing right there? It says.
See how he's dancing all around it? Don't want to answer, Donnie. I see how I did.
Do you have a Bigfoot, Donnie?
Oh yeah.
Do you see that thing that says withdrawal successful? But I don't see it. It's not.
He's
it's
only
not...
got the B FUDs that I've sent him though, because B hasn't given out the Patreon B FUDs that he keeps saying he's gonna do.
I'm going to do it. I'm just tired from work.
I'm just giving you shit, babe.
There is So this is my issue, everyone. Luke, as you see on that little piece of paper that I sent you, it says withdrawal successful.
Yeah, dude, Binance US loves to be slow, man. They don't. I mean, your stuff will have.
And,
well, you're sending it to Binance US, right?
Yeah. And now I'm looking, and although successful, it's neither in my KuCoin or my Binance US, and it's just
it probably is in your Binance US. They're just awful at whatever. And also, like we were saying, I mean, the network's freaking busy right now, so it's gonna take a minute, and then Binance US for me has always been really slow.
Silly me, I was crying for no reason.
Oh wait, did
it was there so fast you didn't realize it was there.
It got here. No, it just got here this very minute. Yeah, it just got here this very minute.
Did it withdraw to the US?
So now you gotta sell it to USDT or?
The minimum order size is what?
You can't sell under $10.
Yeah, but I'm selling freaking 3,000 something.
$1,000.
You don't have a ledger, huh?
I don't need a ledger. I need this money to get off the exchange and be safe.
No, but I mean, if you have coins on Binance or whatever, a lot, because they're having issues.
Dude, my main thing, New Year's resolution is, taking my profits and instead of throwing them into coin, throw them into my fucking savings. Just keeping my profits there. Because I did that last year, and I threw all my profits into Solana, and then it fucking jumped, and I made a lot. And
I kind of want to buy Solana. Is that dumb?
No, that's good. You can buy anything right now. It's okay. You can do it, but just be sure that you'll get wrecked.
Strings, Coinbase is having an upgrade Saturday posted, but they're probably having issues now along with other platforms.
Okay.
These are where transfer money in and Binance US.
Headphones are nice.
I'm over here transferring money off of Binance US.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was just saying, having a nice set. So you should think about which set you like and do some research.
Hot mic.
Hot mic, Luke.
Ah.
Thought he was talking to us.
I thought he was talking to us.
Yeah, I'm over here steady transferring my stuff from Binance US over to Uphold, and these over transferring shit into Binance US.
You know what's a good thing you can do, Donnie? You could, OG taught me this. You set up your Apple Pay with, what's that one? Coinbase? Coinbase. So you set up your Apple Pay with or Samsung Pay, I guess, with Coinbase, and then treat it as a credit card or like as a debit card or whatever, and it'll be instant that it goes in, and then you can transfer it wherever.
Yeah, I've been doing that for ages. And now I got my Uphold card attached because Uphold has a card and you can spend your crypto and get 4% back on XRP. So I've got my Uphold card tied to my Apple Pay.
What is Uphold?
My mom.
What?
It's an exchange.
Oh.
I think Donnie and I are the only ones that use it here.
Yeah, it's because everybody's. It's the only exchange in the United States where you can buy XRP. My referral links in referrals. I would greatly appreciate it. I think we both get $10 in XRP first $250 we deposit onto it.
What is that card? What bank is that?
What's up with Coinbase?
I use Let Go Down.
I quit using Coinbase because of the whole liquidity problem they were having.
Well, didn't they split or become some different?
Well, Coinbase Pro is going away. They can't give you a final answer of when it's going away. But if you try to put the money into Coinbase Pro right now, you can't. The only thing, if your money's there in Coinbase Pro, you're golden. But you can't deposit into it right now. So it's a limbo, and they're forcing people away from it. And as what I used to do with all the bots, right? And all those people, all those customers, what's going to happen to all them people? All them bots. I mean, thousands of bots I set up with that shit. And it's like, what the fuck? I mean, they're going to shit on all those customers.
Why can't it be just transferred to the Coinbase?
Well, see, the problem is Coinbase does not have an API that you can use with the bots, with those types of things. So Coinbase Pro did. And
that's right. Yeah.
So when they shit the bed, it's over, and all them bots are just going to shut down, be done.
So what about Coinbase Advanced, where you got to pay?
There's no API on Coinbase. You have to have Pro.
Yeah, but Pro's going away, and it's going to be Coinbase Advanced, no?
Yeah, it's already Coinbase Advanced, and it's still shit.
Yeah,
I guess the only good thing is you can transfer your KuCoin money and use their card, I guess.
Yeah, on Uphold, the part about Uphold, what I like about Uphold is that I can get my XRP, I can buy, trade. I trade it on there. Most of the time, if I've got a few dollars there where I'll bounce it back and forth just to gain more. But you can't link it to any exchange or any bot or anything. But I use it because of the XRP rewards, the 4% rewards. You know the game I play with that. You know, buy gas and pay the credit card bills and everything else with the damn that card. Just transfer the money that I was going to spend out of my checking account anyway. I just transfer it into my Uphold account and put it in USDC, and I spend USDC crypto to pay my bills, and then I get 4% reward. So when I spend $1,000 on whatever credit card or whatever,
I get it.
so I mean it's kind of a no-brainer.
It's kind of cool that
Yeah.
like you could swap coins. You know, you could sell Bitcoin to Ethereum without like selling it and then rebuying Ethereum. You just swap it. I don't know if that's other exchanges do that. You just trade one for the other. So like if one is dumping, the other one's moving, you just fucking jump out of the other one into the one.
Do you not use credit cards at all then?
I'm having an issue right now.
Another one?
Issue, yeah. I'm trying to sell my XLM, but it's saying that you have to sell, this amount. But I'm putting, a whole lot more than that amount in, and
Yeah, you might have to put in lower orders. Put in a number of different orders at different, like slightly different prices.
But it's a limit order.
It might not
Like,
be fully on your account yet. Like it shows there, but you gotta wait for confirmation.
Gee Christ, I want to dump. I've been refreshing and exiting the app for fucking 10 minutes. It should not be this big of a hassle to get money off an exchange.
That's why I'm leaving mine right.
But it's a highly volatile time. Like, that's gonna happen. People are all trying to sell.
Yeah, it happens to be an exchange that doesn't possibly have liquidity for everybody. Who's going to be the last man standing?
Not me. I'm getting out of here right now.
Yeah, B. Are you gonna be the last man standing?
Not me.
Who is then? That's
Magic.
the question. Who's gonna be the last man standing?
He still has
Magic
to
volunteered. You know what's
I'll tell
crazy?
you who it is.
You know how much
Jerome freaking Powell. Okay, he's gonna be the last one standing.
You know how much money on this staking thing that I've made so far? $93, if this is to be believed. I mean,
We're talking about Jerome Powell here, not your stupid staking rewards fee.
Oh, strange.
Well, it ain't gonna be Biden, so he ain't standing.
Dude, that's for darn sure. Yeah.
You guys are crying. I'm buying.
Yeah, it's pretty insane.
Well, how long did you stake that for, B, to get the 90?
I'm posting it in general so you can see it. I don't know. I think it's been a year that it's been staking, and that's quite a bit of money for what?
82 cents a day. Is that what?
There you go. Yeah, but do you see the total?
Yeah, 5.
No, total rewards, $93.
93,
Yeah, that's a lot for the amount that was in there. In that staking.
And that was, what was that? Which coin?
Cardano, a mix, like, it's like $80 in each of the coins that you're allowed to stake. So some of them have like 20% staking or whatever.
Yeah.
Have you taken money out of there?
Yes, I unstaked some stuff. Do you think it is counting the rewards for that?
That's one thing I did, but at least with Voyager, $1,500. I sold that. They gave me $1,500 worth of their own coin, and I said, I'm taking that. And then I got locked down.
I did have Solana in there staking for like 2 months, and it was like thousands of dollars. So maybe that's counting those rewards, the 2 months of rewards for those $1,000. That would make more sense than this figure that we have here. Do not give in to despair.
allow yourself to slip down that road and you surrender to your lowest instincts.
Hi, Chain delays annual report.
In the darkest times, hope is something you give yourself. That is the meaning of inner strength.
Uncle Iroh, everybody.
What?
What? Uncle Iroh from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Dude,
Great.
we went on the Avatar ride at Disney. Holy crap, that was awesome.
Wow.
The blue people?
The blue people Avatar?
Yeah.
Yeah, that ride looks really cool.
It was so cool. I mean, they have like, I mean, you don't go anywhere. You're just in this thing that you kind of jump on. It's like a motorcycle almost, because you're supposed to be riding one of the, whatever those things are, you know, the dragon things. And you basically, the floor kind of drops down, so the thing has mobility. And I mean, you're really just like tilting side to side and leaning back and forth. But they have a 3D thing on in this gigantic screen in front of you. And when you're moving around, it really feels like, I mean, you're like swooping through, you know, all these different things, fighting another one of the dragons, like doing all this stuff. And it's crazy. Oh, and they have smells, dude. Like at one point you dive down into the forest and there's a bunch of mushrooms. It smells like freaking mushrooms. And then you're out over the ocean and there's a wave that you're going underneath and they splash you with water.
What does that smell like?
Where is that?
It's at Disneyland.
Nice.
I posted it in Flight of Passage. Is that the one? Or
They don't have that in Canada, dude.
Pandora?
Sure
What
we do.
mushrooms smell like?
Canada's Wonderland. They have all of that.
Dude, you won't even think you know what mushrooms smell like, but then you go through that thing and you're like, there's a bunch of mushrooms around me. You're like, oh, holy crap, it smells like freaking mushrooms right now.
Your animalistic instincts kick in.
Mushrooms usually smell like shit.
No, some of them smell oyster
like fungus.
Moisture. Oyster.
Smell like a damn toenail.
Funny enough, oyster
Yeah.
mushrooms smell like fish. A lot of other mushrooms, like lion's mane, smell citrusy. So they all have
They
different.
generally smell like dirt.
Yeah, it was like they smelled like portobello
earthy.
Fresh. Oh,
It's
more
called
earthy, yeah.
Smell is
like
called
like mushroomy but earthy. Yeah. Yep.
No. They smell like mushrooms.
Mm-hmm. That's like earth.
Yeah, that's basically what they are. Fungi.
They smell
Well,
like that guy
if you
at the
were
bar.
listening to
The fungi.
Trego's knowledge today that he was giving us for half an hour, it said that in the past the mushrooms were like 24 feet tall.
Yeah,
They
so
used to be like Mario-sized brothers.
they would have trunks like the size of trees, so very massive. That was before the tree.
Before trees, yeah.
Yeah, trees are actually fairly new in the grand scheme of things. Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, when people make statements like that, I have the uncontrollable urge to just yell, "Shut up."
Well,
I'll give you $1 if you do it. I'll give you $1.
Hey, Trego brought it up. Said mushrooms are 24 feet tall.
Spot on.
I just picture you just never being hungry, walking lost in the forest. Anywhere you stop, you just take a bite out of a fucking mushroom and you're good.
You know, there's mushrooms out there that you can eat that actually taste like chicken.
I've had mushrooms in very different styles, and it's one of my favorite foods.
I love it.
Mushroom steak, mushroom burgers, salad, garlic, butter mushrooms, all kinds of sauteed mushrooms, onions and garlic sauteed mushrooms, and then you have like, oh my god, there's so many applications you can have. So good.
I like them with beef stroganoff and noodles.
Yep. Absolutely.
What else did I put in there? Jack Daniel's
Risotto.
So I take like the baby portobellos and I take them and use them as a bowl, and I'll rub them down with a little bit of butter, and then I'll take a little bit of minced garlic and some chopped onion and put inside of them, and then I'll take cook a ribeye or something like that and chop the steak up into little pieces and put it inside of it, and then take and put a piece of mozzarella cheese on it and put it on the grill, and then the cheese melts down into it and it cooks the mushroom. Oh my god.
So if my wife heard you say that, she would die, because I did exactly that the other night. Apart from the meat, I took a bite out of it and I was in heaven. She took a bite out of it, she almost puked. I don't know why. I said it's so good. She's like, I don't like that because the mushroom is still a little watery, I guess, inside, because I kept it as a bowl. So when you bit into it, yeah, you had the cheese and the garlic, onions. Man, I sauteed the onions and the garlic. And then, I don't know. It was a weird texture. Maybe she was right, but I love the taste of it. I didn't think of meat.
Johnny, you should fill that sucker up with crab meat and bacon bits. Like you get stuffed mushrooms. A giant.
You take crab meat, shrimp, fresh bacon, and take a Idaho baked potato, and take the potato out and mix all that together with some butter and some sour cream, and put it back in the potato skin, and then put it on the grill, and then melt all your cheeses on top of it. And call it a sea spud.
I call that a heart attack in a pocket.
Oh, you ought to see the ones, the barbecue spuds. You ought to talk about heart attack in the pocket. You take the baked potato like that, and you do pork barbecue, take some beef ribs, and some, what else did we put in it? Bacon, and butter and sour cream, put the potato back in the potato, and then put like half a pound of cheddar cheese on it. That's a good hit.
Fuck me, man. Ooh. It's probably good.
Making my saliva gland swell up.
It's throbbing inside of your neck.
Dude, oh man, every time I this is one way of going on a diet. You can't eat because it fucking swells up every time.
How you think I feel over here having a gun? My wife thought it'd be funny. She got me some cheese puffs since I can't eat cheese doodles. So she got me the cheese puffies. And I'm sitting here trying to eat these things, and now I got cheese puffs all over the damn front teeth. I'm trying to figure out how to get this shit out of my teeth. I gotta brush my damn teeth.
Well, Luke, it's still not letting me sell, homie. No matter what amount I put in.
Why don't you? Can you swap it into a different coin? Can you swap it into like USDT?
Let me see. USDT. But then I'm gonna have to swap it again.
It's starting to go X. Oh, you said XLM.
But why would you have to swap it again? Why wouldn't you just be able to sell it from that?
I would have to. No, it doesn't even let me do it USDT either. It says minimum order is 0.1, and I'm selling more than 0.1. I'm selling fucking 40,000 of them. But it doesn't let me.
So it says minimum order.
Well, can't you do like 5,000?
You're not at the minimum.
Pete, did you try and split it up or no?
Yep, I tried splitting it up, Luke.
What sizes?
25%.
Luke, Binance is having a problem right now, buddy. They're
Dude, sometimes
Like,
it's been weird. It like do it in dollars and then do it in coin. See which one works. You know what I'm
Never
saying?
had
Like
these
tell
problems
a
you guys
dollar
run
amount.
into.
Okay, I'll tell a dollar amount. $3,000. Let's see if that works.
No, don't do three. Just do 1,000.
1,000. Say sell order. Nope. Doesn't let me. Says it doesn't meet the minimum order size.
Get wrecked, dude.
I'm telling you, man, that like I just transferred my XLM out from Binance US, and it's already in my Uphold account, right? I put it over here because I plan on trading this batch that I just bought, and it's showing, it's here on my Uphold. I can show you on my screen, it's there. But if I go to my Binance account, it's also showing that it's still there.
I think I've lost $74 since this XLM has got here.
Why don't you send me your XLM? I will convert it on Binance to USDT and send it back to you if you want.
He could probably go hit the convert button in his wallet.
The issue is that I was gonna create the same issue again where I can't get it to USD.
Close out of the account.
USD.
Yeah, I need USD to put it in my bank.
Shut the account down and go in again. Maybe it's fucked up too.
Well, how the hell does that work? I go from Binance XLM, for example. I send it to my
Binance US. You got
yeah,
both.
even easier. I'm in Canada, right? So when I make money on Binance Global, I switch it to XLM. I send XLM to my Canadian platform, so zero conversion fees, exchange rate fees. And then my XLM on my Canadian platform, I change it and I sell it for Canadian dollars. And then I just send it to my account, my bank account. So you just skip isn't it kind of the same thing with you? It's on your platform. You sell it for USDT and then you send that to your bank.
No,
that's what he's trying to do, but he can't.
It's USD.
Won't let him sell it.
But it's weird because it calls a minimum, but he's got way more than the minimum. Maybe they just don't have.
That's the problem, yeah.
That'd be weird.
No,
but how does it become a problem? I'm not understanding. So you have XLM and you want to just sell your XLM for USD.
USD. No,
USD.
not USDT. USD. Because I can't put
there's
USD.
A pair for that, correct?
There's a pair. USD. Yep. And I try to sell it, and it doesn't let me.
Well, it must be no volume. No, I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe there's just no I sent it to an exchange where there's no volume. It's just gone forever.
No, XLM did that to me too a while back.
It should at least put the limit up. Is what I'm saying. Because I'm trying to do a limit.
Yeah, I mean, do you have any other exchanges?
I don't want to risk sending it somewhere
I'm not
else.
saying use all of it. I'm saying $100, $200, whatever you want. You know, try it. See if you can send it over to Coinbase or Robinhood, whatever, and see if you're able to, you know, send it and sell it somewhere else.
And see, this is why I love Uphold. Because if I need money in my bank account, I can crash all this shit out. I can sell everything I got, go liquid, and have it in my bank account in 2 days.
Normally you could do that here too.
I mean, it takes me like no joke. If it's over a minute, I panic.
It's because this shit is not registering that I received this month.
Oh, did you log out and log back in?
That's what I've been telling you.
No, I closed the app and opened it again, but I guess I got logged out.
Oh no, log out and log back in, man.
Let me try this shit. Sign in.
That's exactly what it is. Binance does that to me all the time. When I'm logged out, but it doesn't tell me I'm logged out. I mean, when I'm logged in, yeah, and it logs me on. I try to pass an order, and it tells me I don't meet the minimum something, but it makes no sense. And then I'm like, wait a second, how can you tell me that I'm not logged in?
Just logged out, log back in. Let's try this bitch.
And you, it's the opposite. You were logged in, but maybe just didn't register it.
Nope, still says the minimum order is 0.1. I'm gonna message support and I'm gonna be like, hey.
Dude, slide that bar over, man.
Wait a minute.
It's telling you the minimum order is 0.1, which means you're not telling it to take more.
Wait,
Are you?
Sell a little at a market. So I market like $100.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I tried.
Wow.
Terrible. This is the message I'm getting. You'll see. You'll see.
Maybe send it to somebody that you know well in the group in the US and they can send it to you through like your Patreon thing.
No, because
Or
Patreon
something.
takes 50% of it.
Oh! Do not do that.
Anyhow, is XOM going up in price? So it might make money.
No, he said he just lost money.
No, yeah, but now it's going up.
Let's see. But that's the message I'm getting. You can see it there. Nah, XLM's going down, homie. I'm trying to exit this bitch before it goes down.
What?
Go to your fucking trade limit page. It's telling you on the top. Please adjust. Learn more on the trade limits page. Just go see it for the kicks of it.
I don't even know what the trade limits page is. Where the freak is that? There's no trade limit. That's probably on their website to learn more. It's annoying goddamn exchange. You need to step it up, finance. I'm trying to exit before I go to sleep.
Nah, bro. You're fucked up. You need to go to sleep. Limit price 0.0845. Amount 38.637 XLM. That's your problem.
What? What's the problem?
You don't want if you're not giving the required amount of XLM. You're in the wrong amount.
How? It's 38,000 XLM.
Oh, 38,600. Oh, my bad. Fuck it. I need glasses. It's my fault.
$3,000 worth of XLM is not enough.
I'm like, he's trying to transfer 38 XLM. It's not gonna let him. That's why it's minimum. Maybe that's the thing, though. Wait, 38.
Yeah, but he tried doing market too, and it's still
It doesn't. But this should be a limit order. It should just let me place a limit order, no matter what. This annoying fuck.
What if you hit the 100%?
I just did it. All right, so my app won't let me do it, B, but my web on signing into the web page here on the computer, I can place the order on the computer. I can't do it on my app.
Oh, maybe they're having app issues. There you go.
I just did it. I just did it with a test play on some XLM right here. Computer works fine. App won't let me do it.
That's the thing. I don't want to sign in on my. I've never signed in on any of my other devices. This bank stuff. Because
go to the web page on whatever you're using.
Yeah.
Go to the browser instead of the app.
Right.
I'm always scared of doing this because I went to. Is it Binance.us?
Yeah.
Okay, because I went on KuCoin once on the browser and I signed in and they stole all my money. I went to KuCoin.us and I put in all my information and I put in my
That was like last year or something. I think I remember that.
my authenticator app. I put in all the information. They sent me an email. I verified that it was me getting into the account, and then they stole everything. Oh man! And luckily, I only had like fucking $400 there, but
How did that happen? Because they kicked everybody out?
it was a phishing scam. But for sure, it's Binance.us, right? www.binance. So BINANCE.US. Binance. Yep.
Your bank should be linked there too. That's all this.
I just hope I'm not getting fished right now. Enable Google Authenticator is different now. Oof, scares me so much being on this thing. Let me try doing 8,000. Excellent first. Preview sell. Confirm sell. Seller is being processed. Go to wallet.
Oh, summary judgment is expected any day. Alderado said that maybe as soon as by the end of this month. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, boy. Let's fucking go. That's XRP.
What?
Alderado, the counsel for the Ripple, he's saying he's expecting a judgment any day. Let's go. Give me that money. Give me that money.
Yep.
Did it work?
Yes. There is quite a bit of slippage though. Oh, now it's saying an insufficient balance again. Oh no, it's because I pressed dollar amount. Okay. Yep, I'm losing quite a bit on this. And sell. Crazy. If only I was able to sell sooner. No bueno.
Yeah, they're blaming Silvergate now. Bitcoin Ether dropped over 5%. And massive sell-off as market continues to digest Silvergate. So, Coinbase is in trouble.
Hello. Hello.
You get it to work that way?
Yep. Thank you very much, Donnie. I got it functional. I was able to sell everything. Not too big of a loss at that point. So.
Glad it worked out.
I bet it cost you, let's say, let's make it an even 10 billion. We'll call it.
Done.
BFUDs.
BFUDs, yep. Done.
I'll send the funds now.
What's funny is I got BFUDs in both of my MetaMask wallets. That's like, shit, now I gotta put.
One day they're gonna be worth something and you're gonna be digging, what the fuck? I can't find the other MetaMask.
One's on my laptop, one's on my desktop.
Better not lose our laptop.
I'm actually. Oh shit! I gotta call Jack. Damn, I didn't call Jack again today. I gotta send him some money. Been so damn busy the past 2 days. I need to call him first thing in the morning.
Yeah, you getting that MacBook, right?
It's the 27-inch all-in-one.
Oh, okay.
And here's what's crazy. I'm sitting here this morning, and one of my monitors died. I'm upset. So now I've got a 43 inches dead. You plug it in, it don't get nothing but whistle. I don't know what. I guess it comes from me leaving them on all the time. I don't ever turn them off. They stay on. Charts on the top one, and I've got my box and stuff on the bottom one, and then the laptop. What the hell? I'm gonna try to plug it in. I ain't tried to plug it in since I got home. Nope, it's fried. Shit.
And this, fellas, is how you gotta be. And just as desperate to get your money out as you were to get it back in. So, I am.
I wonder if you could make your car payment with the upload card. You know how sexy that would be? Do like $2,500 payments, like a payment a week with your upload card, or like every 3 or 4 days, do a car payment with that money, and then get 4% back.
Yeah, if only.
Because I think you're only allowed to do like $2,500 a day to get 4% rewards back. So if you were doing, your car payment, at least one a week, that'd be pretty sick because you're gonna get it all back in XRP.
And then XRP pumps 10x.
And then, so it's like you never spent money. There's like, one of my credit cards I can't pay with it. I have to use my bank account. I don't know if it recognizes it as a reloadable card, so they won't let me make the payment with it. But like I can pay the light bill, I can pay the insurance, I can pay everything, but I can't pay that one credit card.
Yeah, I can't pay my credit cards with my Coinbase card, but that's what I pay all my normal bills with. Yeah, saying gas, electric, all of the, groceries, shit like that.
Are they still doing 4% on Coinbase?
I don't know if everybody is. I think I'm getting 2% right now on Excellent. I think it's about to end.
Come on over to Uphold. I mean, I love the Kraken exchange, but there's no card associated with them at all.
Now it's just gonna take some days. And that's it. Now that I have that done, I can sleep and not be stressing.
Good job, babe.
Thank you.
Can I borrow $20?
No. Not right now. I'm broke right now. The money's neither here nor there right now.
Did you keep any money on your Bitcoin to be able to send for the winning?
Yes. No, I did. But I forgot about the sending it. I'm sending it tomorrow morning.
No worries. It's not like it's
when it's less volatile.
Yeah.
Alright guys, good night.
Night, bro. Appreciate you sending that text there, Cole. Got it here, got on the jump, got everything set up.
Yeah, good.
So happy.
Yeah, when we were dropping, we were talking about, or I was saying how I was like, oh, Donnie called it. And Turbo's like, where the hell is Donnie? And I'm like, where is Donnie? I don't know. And I was like, I know he'd be, getting out of work and probably, finishing dinner. So I text you.
That should be a good setup for tomorrow. I hope they grab it and run with it tomorrow. And I hope they grab it and run with it. y'all watch Hot Ones, that First We Feast, where they do the interview with the celebrities with the chicken wing?
No, I don't watch any of that.
Pretty cool. Jenna Ortega was on there. She didn't even flinch, bro.
Huh? She's Latina. They're used to that hot stuff. again, it got quiet. It was like crazy, and now it's started to pick up.
I'm sorry, I'm just over here transferring right now.
No, you're good. It's everybody. Like, there's nobody talking.
I'm trying to get some of this squared away. I don't feel comfortable leaving that much sitting on Binance US. Gotta be safe and sorry.
I think it's going down more. What do you think?
I'm thinking that's the bounce I was looking for. I was looking for that pullback. I don't think it's going to bounce fast. I think it's got to oscillate a little bit. But this is the area I was looking for it to pull back to before we could get a good ricochet.
Yeah, I guess I hit 200 on the daily, right?
Yeah, it's all in that area. I was 50, it's the 50 on the daily where the body of the candle wound up. So I was looking for that pullback. Kev, you know the news. If that shit even comes close, and they settle that case or end that case with XRP one manner or other, 2021 ain't gonna be shit. That'll probably be the first fucking candle. Circled you two things there, T Black. That's what I was looking at. I circled those two components, and that's on a daily time frame. Weekly, I think on the weekly we're not done going down, but in the shorter time frames we haven't finished going up yet. Just my thought. But if that news comes out for XRP, that could be pretty big for the whole market. You're going to see an altcoin run. A big altcoin run. And so the the thing that I did different with that chart that y'all seeing there, that chart is a 20 EMA, a 50 EMA, a 100 moving, not an exponential, and a 200 slow. So, you know, it's two regular, the long moving averages are slow, and then the 20 and the 50 are fast. And I've done that just to see how much difference there was in the plays. And I was like, oh damn, look how that worked out. So I kind of like that layout a little better for looking at the daily, weekly. But I like the EMAs, 100, 200 EMAs whenever I'm looking at daily down through the 1 minute. See, Black, that chart that you just posted where, you know, looking at the weekly, go on, because, you know, everything's different, right? Go on and put, instead of using an EMA there, just make it a 50 moving average and see how it lines up with all that price action. See how much it changes. Like maybe make a mark on the chart and see how much difference there is. When you go to weekly, it's a whole different ballgame. Like when Drill and I got into the moving averages, I sit there and read on that shit for days, you know, just reading, you know, how they work, what time frame, blah, 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 how they were used stocks and how people incorporated with crypto. It's just a bunch of nerd reading, right? It was old, trying to get a grasp of all the time and the historical parts of it and how it actually works with fast moving versus standards. And then been able to change them. You watch some badasses. Ain't no doubt. They know this shit. I think the news is going to be big, though. I think the news will just rip the chart apart. When something like that happens, I think it's going to just, you will take your TA and throw it out the damn window. Set a sell point, you know, go in it with a trade in mind. You know, are you willing to sell a little bit at $5, $4.50? Are you willing to sell at a little bit at $1.50? You know, maybe take 5-10% at $1.50. Maybe take another 20% at $4. Take another 15-20% at, you know, $5. You know, what do you do? Go in it with a plan and hold on. Let's go. Well, I can tell you right now, when it comes to using these bots like on 3 commas and shit like that, this gap, I can look at XRP through, you know, Coinbase and Kraken. You didn't used to be able to do that. So I think there's something about to happen. The reason I think it's going to be a big alt run is because so if it makes XRP legitimate, right? So they're pretty close to the same, huh? They're not that much different on them. They're real close. The fast is a little different, but it's not much. But anyway, so like if people think the XRP is legit, right? Then that's going to add more power to the people that's been saying, hey, Algo, IOTA, HBAR, XLM, you know, it's going to add so much more to those coins. And, you know, people are going to be like, what the hell is this? Look at this bitch, you know, 500X, and, you know, it's going to be XDC. I think XDC is the underdog that nobody's buying because you can't buy it at a lot of places. But I think XDC is going to be the one that shocks the shit out of everybody. Oh, Quant's the...
I sure hope so.
Quant's your main brain. Your Chainlink, your Polkadot, all that stuff is going to boom, man. That's why I'm just sitting with those little pieces of Kasama and shit. And I've got Chainlink in the wallet. And I've got a little bit of Chainlink that's sitting here on exchange ready to sell in case it does blow up. I'm telling y'all, don't sleep on ICP. And I've been doing a little bit of reading on some of the others. Casper, I think Casper's going to have a good run. What was the other one? There was another off the wall one that I was looking at. I'll do some more research. Yes, sir, I said ICP. ICP got shit on by Sam Bankman-Fried. Algo, the problem with that kid, Algo's already in his list. That's why, I mean, I've got Algo in a pot right now just trying to accumulate more. So, I mean, I'm trying to stack some. I need to find a way to be able to work XDC. I guess I could go KuCoin. I could go KuCoin.
Yeah, that's where I get it.
Well, if you had Uphold, you could buy right on Uphold. My referral link's in referrals.
I know, I'll get there. Come on, how long did it take me to get my fucking ledger, okay? I will, I promise. It just takes me a bit to do things. My mind doesn't work these days.
And when you get there, don't get overwhelmed by it. Just message me, and we'll go in a private chat, and I'll show you my screen, and I'll show you how to do everything. Because it's different than what you're used to dealing with on Coinbase. It is a different layout, but I'll show you how to transfer in and out. I'll show you how to add money, how to buy, how to sell. The Uphold is pretty damn cool.
Okay.
It's pretty friendly on the app, on the phone app too.
Mm. Yeah, it's like it's not that I don't ever use my computer. I'm sitting at my computer right now, but especially during the day, like I can't sit at my computer during the day because I got a kid, and otherwise I'm at work. So it's like the only time I'm actually at my computer is maybe after 9 o'clock at night on the 3 days a week that I don't work. So if I'm free, most of the time I'm on my phone.
Let's go look. I didn't even go look. Go look. I forgot. Let's see if old Raggedy. Let's see what Shrimpy did. Oh. Well, yeah. We bought some Algo. We bought some XCN. We bought some. What's today? Yeah, bought some Bitcoin.
Did you buy any pancakes?
No.
If it was, you should mess around with it. Good staking rewards. You know, you get paid. You buy your cake, you stake it, you get paid back in shit tokens.
We gonna rip.
Adam and Eve automatic.
Chocolate Tide Stick?
sorry, I got excited on the 30-second.
Guess whose bot woke up?
Dude, if Matic makes his roux, I'm gonna short the crap out of it.
Wakey, wakey.
Shrimpy woke back up. Shrimpy started trading again.
Cool.
I was worried. I was like, oh. He must be happy with his position, I'm guessing. They bought everything. They bought Matic at 115. Bought FCE. Bought Gala. Bought ICP. On. They're still going. They bought Bitcoin.
Oh, that motherfucker.
That Matic Adam and Eve is pretty on the 5 minute.
Exactly what a Matic addict would say.
Matematic. Get ready for launch.
What's that here? Yeah. I said we get plugged up.
What's the ticker for Toys R Us? Because I can't find it apart from the penny stock here.
Does Rose go to business?
I thought they went out of business.
Or is it
Maybe.
GEOF? F? GOVEF? Jeffrey Griff? I'm pretty sure they went out of business.
Pulled a Circuit City on your ass.
Radio Shack. We still have them though, I think. I think it's still got ticker though. Radio Shack, actually.
Bought my first car stereo at Radio Shack. My first cell phone came from Radio Shack.
My first what was it called? Soldering iron came from Radio Shack. And cold solder ones. Just a piece of shit.
As a matter of fact, that's where I bought all my pages. Used to get all the cases for my pages.
You sold drugs too, huh?
I'm the Lord stuff, no, sir.
That's the only thing you needed the pages for back then, apparently. You got a cell phone and you were real good. You get the worst rap ever for having technology. It's crazy.
I going to bed. Y'all have a good night.
Night, done.
Me too.
Good night.
Man, I finished 2 of them before I get home. Don't drink and drive.
Don't worry, I won't.
It's not.
Nope, I never have to worry about being a designated driver. I can get as drunk as I want now.
Man, I just don't drink.
Just so everyone knows, Finance US does withdrawal B&B within about 15 seconds. As soon as you hit withdrawal, it shows up in my wallet about 15 seconds. When you transfer from Finance US, I guess you use some B&B. Having some more baby does.
Bam.
A B&B driver?
That's some B&B for my baby dose.
Oh, shoot. He hates a nickname. Everybody calls him Baby Dick. I don't know why. I can guess. I guess it's what happens when you date a homie hopper. You just hook on a really tiny dick because you told everybody you're getting forever baby dick.
That's horrible.
Yep. Poor guy. Nope. It may be true, but you gotta tell everybody too, dude.
Girls are bitches.
Look at homie hoppers. It's my favorite thing ever.
Just ask me. All we do is talk shit. What?
Mickey drinked it.
Hey, OG, I think your mic's up.
Yeah, you're probably right. You've been waiting to do that for so long. Sure.
Yeah, right. I gotta get you back on one.
That's why I'm so good at fucking muting every time. Because it's gonna be me, and I don't want it.
I only mute. If I put my phone down while I was talking to him, I didn't mute it. Usually not as drunk though.
Well, I hope you at least enjoyed this one.
Not really.
Well, you can enjoy yourself.
Maybe.
Dude, this Matic Adam and Eve playing off.
wake up already?
Oh my god, you're so loud. What? That's my fault. I put you loud. Well, I swore a bottom before. I'm glad I didn't look too stupid for that. Heath is about to go.
ACS.
Freaking bam! Medic.
Let's try it, huh?
Mac. I had medic and a PhD. Postal digger and medic. It was great. Perfect. Great house.
It's very slow motion.
Mm-hmm.
This whole thing here. Alright, perfect. Heath is done. That's it. I can go to bed now. He can do what he wants from now on. I'm still in the negative. I'm just not worried because I see that once again it did this drop and it comes out with this formation. Not that we've come out of it at all, but I have a pretty good idea of what's going to happen next. So eat 1593. If it gets rejected at 1593, it's going to go all the way back down and try step 2 down. If it doesn't, we're back in business. But I'll be sleeping. Hopefully. I'm waiting for the one candle. I want to go to bed. So slow. It's crazy. I feel like I have this the chart on like 0.5x. 0.5. Watch something slow.
Dude, Maddox says, hold my beer.
Maddox just like on it's like the diver on the diving board that's but like on the inverted that's trying to just pull the move, but it's concentrating right now. It's kind of slightly ahead from Ethereum at the moment on what it's doing. It's funny to watch on both the screens here.
But
it's
past taking that Adam and Eve, man. Making a nice long neck right now. If it's gonna rue out, we'll see.
Dude, I wanted to mention the Rudy, but I thought you were gonna tell me no. It looks like a flat roof. I think it's gonna go.
Yeah, man. It could set up for a roof if it puts in a nice consolidation. Right on 118 there.
So I like to look at the wicks on the way down. The ones that we drop, we bounce a tiny bit, we drop, we bounce a tiny bit, we drop. So Matica did it 3 times. The first one up is done, 1.1637. Second one we're coming up to, exactly what you just mentioned, 118.06. Once you pass that and you do an SR flip, you're most probably going to your top 121. But yeah, it is a roux, man. I think it's a roux at the moment. Until we pass that one, even 121 is still not out of the woods. You'd have to be clear above Matic, that 123 area.
Yeah, it just has
Same goes with
get that consolidation for the head, you know? Once it puts a head in, dude, if it puts a head in, I'm shorting that shit.
Nice. Because ETH has a long way to go to recover. Man, ETH took a nice fall today. Straight down. 90-degree down, man. That was insane. Boom.
Hey.
Hey.
If Doge doesn't hold above 7778, you could see 2 cents. So I'm taking.
Great. Where'd you get that from now?
1.5 cent Doge or 10.5 cent Doge, which will be first?
10.5 cents.
I hope so.
1.5 cent Doge? Something's gonna have to buy that shit.
So the Head and Shoulders that Strings was talking about earlier, if that thing plays out with a confirmed candle tomorrow, a daily close below, we could see ourselves going as low as. If it closes back in the wedge, maybe we get out of this pattern.
$1, Alex. I'll take the Doge for $1. They're buying it. Put a wheelchair in chat.
I mean, well, fuck it, I'll say it. When we dumped and everybody was bearish saying that we were going to go further, when I bought in. Now we're getting up to the point where I'm either going to have to sell because we're either going to dump or we're going to fly. This is either a lose of the downward breakout, which would be confirmation, or this is nothing and we just continue into that stupid wedge.
Do you guys not see the formations when we hit a bottom? It's like a repeat every fucking time. It goes one way or the other.
Dude, I bought the shit out of this one.
I'll tell you what though, if you think Doge is going to 1 cent, I don't want to tell you where XRP is going, regardless of the news that's coming up.
Oh, I know.
Because I have an if and but scenario, kind of like you. If that would be the case, I don't think Doge would be going down to that level without any other things being affected. That brings XRP right back below 3 cents. No, my bad. That's local. Sorry. Whew. Step down one. I'm in XRP. Am I on XRP or I'm in XRP. Not 3 cents, and I'm completely fucked up on my numbers right now. Give me 1 second. So XRP is 36 cents. Very good. I can read that. So XRP would go down to 30 cents. back to that 29, that first drop. 29.8, 29. Yeah, no, XLM I don't even look. I don't even care where XLM goes because that's like the only thing that I find for me has value. But no matter what price it's at, I can still use it the same way to transfer money. You know what I'm saying? So for me, it doesn't affect me. But like if I'm trading stuff and like people start calling crazy ass numbers like that, then we're failing on everything pretty much. So let's go. Doge goes to a penny and a half. Bitcoin's going to be below 13K. 14K, whatever. I'm not even there. Fuck that. It's possible, but that's only if USDT dominance goes on a rip from what it just did and it continues that fractal, we're fucked. Which is the invert of BTC.
We've been failing everything for like a year.
Yeah, I don't think that far. I'm just saying maybe we continue for another attempt to the upside, or are we really doing the full-fledged FTX move again that I was okay with mentioning a couple weeks ago? You know, if we start to see that in small time frames, you better hold on, because the chart keeps telling us that every time we finish this move, we're gonna. I've been saying it for months, man. 70% up, 30% up on Ethereum was the fractal, 70% back down. But I'm not facing that reality until it actually really shows me. Maybe I'm just blind or too optimistic. I'm not blind, I see the possibilities. But XRP, you know, it doesn't matter what everything else has been doing. I literally wrote myself a note with you guys and I said, do not buy XRP until it hits 35. And today it finally hit that number, and it took, I mean, it probably took the better part of like 3 weeks, man. But here we are, so shit. I still didn't buy it. I'm a chicken shit.
Well, you're good for growing shit.
Or I choose when it's okay for me to accept losing a trade. I don't want to get into a trade that I'm not.
That's pretty good idea.
Coley, XLM, man. Oh my lord. Oh my god. I don't even know why I just looked at this chart. So XLM is sitting on this key number here, 8375, that we hit today. We crossed below. That's my point of no return on XLM. Sorry if I'm slurring or anything. I'm super tired. But that was my point of that for a right wing down on XLM. So I don't know. We're still above the 0.5 though. We're above the. Oh, we're not above the point. Oh, yes, we are. We are. Yes. That is the 0.5. So here, we're above it. But everything is like in a crash cat formation. A bigger cookie. We failed the coil. We failed. Well, not just yet. I don't know. When I start giggling, there's something wrong. That's all I know about myself. It's uncontrollable. Yeah, we're definitely more in the cookie than the coil at the moment. But we're sitting right on the fucking line. I mean, it couldn't be a straighter upwards angular line at the moment. Like we're still just there. No? G guys.
The G line.
No, I mean we couldn't have bounced more accurately on this upwards angular line on the daily BTC. But that, yo, if this is the cookie fractal, man, I'm telling you, we're gonna fucking rip after this because that's the fucking launch. I know y'all think I'm crazy sometimes, but
sometimes
it's fine with me. It's just fine. That cookie fractal, I'm telling you, it's
dude,
it's
tornado
funny.
outbreak. What the hell's a tornado? Sorry, this is some news.
Oh shit! Did it start for Trago and strings and Z?
It says significant.
I saw it on our news tonight.
Never seen it like that before.
What do you
Texas,
mean you never seen?
Arkansas, Mississippi, Louisiana, and Oklahoma.
On high alert. Yeah, they showed the side of it on my news. I was like, oh fuck. So warnings from all the way until Saturday morning. What are we actually? Thursday, Friday. Yeah, look at the size of that thing. See? Sarcastic? Yeah, that's pretty vast.
It's squallish. Will likely happen. Just the wording was weird. It's like breaking news: significant tornado outbreak will likely happen tonight. Like Bitcoin might go up. Right?
Well, I hope y'all are safe. I even took on the accent.
Y'all reckon?
Y'all are okay. No. I think that if I bought a house anywhere where there'd be like tornadoes, right? I think I would dig a hole in my basement and make a bunker or something.
They do that in most of these southern places. They have storm cellars.
Yeah. So, I mean, I've always wanted to do that in my house, like just break a hole on an exterior wall and go dig under my backyard and have like this whole secret area. But people don't realize the amount of dirt you have to move for something like that to happen. I didn't realize until I dug fucking my dog's graves in the fucking backyard.
Yeah, man.
I couldn't believe it.
You gotta get them to dig before they die. They're good at digging.
Dude, it's not a joke. Like, you don't want to keep them out too long. You should dig that grave, like, probably, like, a couple of weeks before.
Yeah.
Such a mean thing.
I mean, you gotta find a soft spot, too. Because I live at the top of the mountain, so, like, rocks grow out of the top of the mountain. I literally, like, the whole time I've ever lived here, we throw rocks down in the woods from the yard. They grow in the yard. The dirt erodes away, but yeah, it's hard to dig here. You have to have a PhD to dig here.
Oh, it's clay here. But you just made me think of a funny thing. My dog was like blind before he died, you know? You just see him walk around the backyard and fall in his own grave. Oh man, honey, we have to go get Buddy. He fell in the hole again. Leave him there.
Leave him there. Oh fuck. That's fucking crazy. Leave him there, jeez. Just bring out a bowl of food every day.
It's funny because I couldn't dig too deep. I must have dug like 3.5, 4 feet. Which was already pretty deep, right? But there was 3 dogs in a row. The third one was pretty fat. So I threw the dirt back on top of him and like
mountain.
Yeah, throughout the fucking summer, man. And like it started to even out more and more and more. And then winter went by and then the spring came by. It's almost 3 years now. and then we had like a divot in the ground, you know. And then the spring after was like, God damn it, babe! I swear to God, we're gonna start seeing pieces of the dog. But I had to add dirt on top of it. He lost all his weight, right? So it just
weight loss plan.
it's so bad.
Man, I threatened to dig mine up. We were gonna put them together like a dinosaur.
I thought of that, bleaching the bones and putting it back together.
Yeah, mine's in a box. And it's almost hermetically sealed. Except for a lot of lime.
Yeah, when you bury stuff, you have to compact the dirt a little bit better.
I know. It was weird. So the first dog I wrapped in a blanket. I buried him. The second dog, I put in a bag. I was like, okay, it's gonna be waterproof. So I kind of like ziplocked her. And then, but I had to take out the first dog, which was saturated in a blanket of blood by the time I took him out. Yeah, it was really weird. Yeah. And then the third dog, he was the most peaceful because I'm not psychopath. Because he died in the middle of the fucking winter and I couldn't make a hole in the ground, so I bought a fucking used like freezer for $50 and I stuck him in the freezer for the whole winter. And then I took him out and I buried him. It's pretty fucked up.
I had to do it.
Holy shit.
But he came out the freezer looking like he was alive.
That's dedication.
I swear.
Man.
What?
That's dedication, man.
Yeah, it was
They
really
do with people
dedicated.
though. They can't bury them during the winter.
Yeah, I mean, here we do. In the Jewish religion, I mean, they dig, man. They fucking, you're gone.
You gotta fucking do it. You do it.
And I mean, you could see how much of a hard time they went through to make that hole, but they make it. It's done. Next day, man. It's crazy. Next day. It's insane.
I had a turtle in the freezer for about 4 months.
Death is a daily business.
Dude, I'll tell you, you guys all have kids and shit. I get it. I don't have that experience, but I'll tell you what. Burying 3 dogs that you lived 16 years with that were like your kids was like probably the hardest thing I did ever. It was bad. And they all fucking died like 6 months apart. It was horrible.
Right? You just try shooting them.
Oh, gee, I swear to you, it would have been much more humane. Much more humane. I was way too attached, and I shouldn't have let them live the amount of time they lived. They yeah. Wow. No. One of them got it really bad. But
I don't know if I can. You get to a point where you recognize when to let go in the future.
Yep. When the dog's quality of life is no longer sustainable on his own, you got to pick him up. Like, forget it. Just put the dog down.
It's more than that. I mean, sometimes the animal will literally let go days before it dies, so you don't get much warning.
Dude, I'll come over and shoot your dog right now. I'm just kidding.
No, I'm just saying, like, sometimes sometimes they will still eat, they will still do things, you can just see them moving.
Yeah, they can't walk the way you're going to go to.
It's difficult because you know they're hungry, but you can't tell if there's any other pain or anything else going on other than
Yeah, they go very quick when they go. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's a hard thing to recognize that it's around the time.
Yeah, Minnie was very lethargic. She fucking gained weight. She ballooned up the last week before she died. ballooned up, man. We went to get her test. She had very, very high liver, something. They're like, she's not gonna make it. I'm like, no fucking way. I'm not telling my wife this. We just lost the other dog, you know. Like, well, I'll take her home. I went to race my drones over the weekend in Ottawa. My wife calls me yelling, Minnie died in bed. Oh my god. Okay.
That was
Great.
organ failure.
I think she blew up inside. I think she had a blockage that we couldn't detect.
Well, that happens when your organs fail. You don't expel anything anymore.
Dude,
You
she
swallow
just smelled like
whatever it was.
shit coming out of her mouth when she died. I couldn't handle it. Ugh. Mickey died on me. He was epileptic. And he, what do you call when you're missing diabetic? And they changed his insulin, and the dosage was too strong. So he went he went into something shock, whatever you call it, where he goes like super limp and like just completely out of it, huh? And I tried to feed, and then I tried to feed him honey to bring up his sugar level because the vet didn't want to come over. It was too late, and the fucking thing snapped out of it, took a breath, choked on the honey, died in my arms. It was so fucked up, bro. He looked at me, his ears were up, and then they just went down. Boom. And I'm like, oh my god. And then my wife yelled, and I was like, am I resuscitating him or what? And we're like, you know what? Forget it. Like, the dog had every problem in the world, you know? Yeah, it was rough, man. It was very rough. You don't think of those things when you buy a dog or you adopt one, but you better think about an exit strategy because it's not gonna go well. It's crazy. I went through it so many times in my life with so many dogs.
We never does. We love them, but they have good lives.
Yeah, they really do. This one that we have now is gonna be tough, man. I don't know. I want to go on vacation when it happens. My wife is gonna do some shit.
Let her deal with it.
They're best friends, bro. It's gonna be very sad. No, not let her deal with it, but like she's gonna need to deal with it on her own. That's how she heals. Yeah, me being around, I have a very different way of feeling. I'm weird. I'm very weird.
You should let her say no.
Well, it's like I'm not gonna go fucking dig a hole in the backyard for this size dog. It's not happening.
Man,
he's gonna get cremated.
Yeah, I built a box for it and everything. The box is really way oversized too.
It's either I bury him and I cut him in 3 pieces to put him in a box and bury him, which is not gonna happen. Yeah, cremation, it's not so expensive. $300-400. Yeah, I know, it sucks.
It's like $300 or $400 more than I pay for a dog.
Oh. Well, yeah, it's I don't know. You know what it is that some people just so my mind, I need closure for things. If not, I never stop thinking about them. So for me,
I hated the dog I had because it wasn't mine. I like dogs. I got plenty of closure. I got to build it a fucking box and then feed it and put it in the box. So.
Okay, but like if I was so
that was closure.
Maybe this will you'll take this maybe wrong. Were you finished or? Okay. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I was interrupting. If I lived in the States like you guys, or like on a farm here, and my dog was sick, I would 100% shoot it. It's so much less like, but the problem is when I mentioned that to my vet here, because we live kind of like borderline country here, she told me, she says, do you know how many animals get shot in the head and the bullet bounces around and it doesn't kill them? And I'm like, really? What are the odds of that happening?
So So did
I
she
mean,
tell
it is like good.
Did she have an answer, or was it just a theoretical question to make you sleep?
I don't know. I think if I would shoot a dog in the head, unless it's like a micro little, I don't know what type of bullet, that shit's gonna take most of his head off. You know?
Because most people probably that 22.
There's a problem with you shooting in the head and the dog not dying and you're using the wrong gun.
Exactly.
I love that.
Lunch meat, now let him eat it.
The bullet just bounces off. What is it, fucking wild boar?
Not off the head, in the head. Like, in the head.
That's better though.
So now your dog's sitting there brain dead when he's still alive?
No, this one didn't even make he didn't even make 40 cal. He won't even make the moon. Like, I let him finish his ham. Like, he had a whole pound of ham. I let him finish that, and then bang, and then he got up. He got in the box, closed the lid, and went to sleep.
What?
Like, he didn't even know it happened. Like, he was standing next to the hole and, you know, tap, and then he went in the box closed, and he went to sleep. There was nothing else. It was done. Like, there was no delay. Just instant.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I do like that better.
Yeah, and I screwed the box shut and had the magazine on it.
Yeah, because Buddy, I had to bring him to the vet. It was like the ride to the vet was like, oh my god,
horrible.
I was telling my wife, I can't do it. Turn around, I can't do it. And I opened the window and I was watching his ears flap in the wind. I'm like, everything ended with like, it's the last time you're gonna do that. It's the last time you go to the vet. The guy fucking put ketamine in the dog. The fucking buzzer. I'm like, so how long are we gonna wait? And he's like, well, if you touch the corner of his eye, they usually will blink if they're still responsive. But that took like fucking 10 minutes. Then he injected him, and I was like, this really took way too long, man. Like, I didn't like it.
If you were done ketamine, though, you would know that he went peacefully.
Well, that's what he told me. He says, me doing that is the most humane way of doing it.
Yeah, he went to sleep.
Your dog was the most tired he's ever been. Every time you woke up for that 10 minutes, you were there holding him. Yeah, that was the most peaceful he'd ever been.
Think about a mattress full of marshmallows. Just made of marshmallows. That's it. That's what it feels like.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it was weird.
The dog probably didn't know he was dead for a while.
Dude, I thought he was still alive when I drove him home. I was like, baby's not dead. Telling he's not dead. They twitch and they're all very mushy, and then like it doesn't take long. An hour, 2 hours later, they start to just tense up. Like everything just gets harder and harder. It's really weird shit.
Rick and Morty.
Yeah. So you put them in the position you want them, and then you just leave them like that, because then it just gets very weird.
I had a skeleton, and I named it Rick and Morty.
I don't know. They're just weird. I feel it's not things that we should go through, but I don't know, man. I couldn't just leave my dog at a vet. Like, they throw it in a freezer, and then they all get picked up in mass and get burned or reused. I don't know.
Hey, that's what's gonna happen to us, Jay. Don't worry.
I know. Oh, dude, don't even go there. I saw a crazy video the other day on TikTok. It freaked me out. Like an underground tunnel, clearly brick laid from anywhere after, like, I would say 1975, just knowing the type of bricks they used. We're talking underground tunnels. I don't know where. It sounds like they were talking in Russia. Mass burials. I mean, all there was like 5 feet high of bones mixed up, and kilometers of
Yeah, absolutely had to be Russia because
that shit freaked me out, bro.
So
They were walking all over them, and it was like, this is not right.
you know Futurama and how they have the captain Zap. Well, he fights a war where he just sends wave after wave of men at the enemy, killing all of his men until the enemy has no more men, because, you know, whoever has more men wins. That's how Russia was known for fighting. They would just send wave after wave until the war was over.
Wow. That sounds believable.
No, dude, they used to just send people out.
Anyways, just things you shouldn't be seeing. It was just an example.
Dude, even in World War I, they would hand one guy bullets until the first guy dies. You take his gun and take the bullets.
Hand me down. Yeah, I've definitely killed more dogs than I have people.
Yeah, they didn't even get everybody. Not everybody. They didn't need to because not everybody was coming back. Use his gun when he's done.
Love you, second. That shit is so fun.
Wow, it's late. 12:40. I've been up all this time for a while. That's why I feel tired.
It's because that's not the weed. Curveball today.
What? You keep cutting out.
The market threw us a curveball today.
Oh, why? Why?
It did it twice. It did the drop this morning, and it did it again this evening right after candle close.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, man. I bought Duke this morning. I got that shit at $91. Very proud of myself.
What did it end up going to? 93, you said? 94?
Yeah, it's about 94 right now. It was 106 last week. Been waiting for that for months.
Man, the stock market features though are not too bad. Just down a little bit.
What, 397? Is that what it says? Or what it is?
3980 is what the S&P. Yeah, so it's a 398 in the SPY.
Gonna be a weird Friday this week.
I saw the weirdest thing on Wall Street Bets tonight. Talks about how some of these guys. Oh, I'd like to find it. So TD Ameritrade is sending emails to people that are holding AMC to offer them 195% something to lend AMC for 30 days. And they're sending these
naked
types of...
reports again.
Well,
So
they're
what-
actually... So wait, because this might help you answer your answer. They're saying that... fuck.
I wonder if it's related to the fact that after all the naked shorts, people claimed their shares. If you didn't claim the share, the exchange was free to sell it. So a lot of people changed their account style, so they own their shares.
Dude, all
Okay.
that.
Well, yeah, I think so because
They're asking you to lend your shares or to stake your shares or all this weird shit. It's because they're no longer allowed to make it for it.
While they're also asking if people understand what a short squeeze is and that the stock may become extremely volatile. Like I'm reading this from TD Ameritrade. I'm not like just taking it off of a. But I'm trying to find the one that the link to it that I read before. It's just pretty weird.
So it's a double-edged sword. If you lend out the shares, you won't, and the stock gets volatile and goes up, you won't be able to sell them because they'll be lent out. Somebody else will have them.
That's exactly what somebody else answered to that. That's very true. They said, yeah, okay, so you're willing to risk a squeeze to make.
They're telling you that it's gonna fucking go up. They're telling you it's gonna squeeze up, and they need your permission because they don't want to be stuck on the short end of the barrel. Because if they don't
make
get your permission, if they don't get your permission, they'll have to sell the shares when you go to sell them, and there'll be no short shares. The person that they lent them to won't have them, and they can't do that. So there's no free lunch. Somebody has to pay. If you give them permission, well, fucking too bad that it went up to $50 and back down to $5 where you bought it.
I'm not sure what you're talking
about. It's if you don't own the shares at that time that it's being short squeezed, you've given permission. Think of it like you remember the air conditioning in California? Everybody signed away for $100. They got $100, and that was it. And then
the analogy that you gave me right now is not going to help.
I'm not done yet, but the AC company had the right to turn up.
I'm very familiar with your analogy.
Peak out. So it's the same thing. When it peaks and it goes up and it's moving, you won't have access to your shares to sell them.
And they can use them.
I know the whole, I mean, dude, it's just, they've been saying that same thing ever since it started, and it's just to string you along, man.
No, it sounds like they're trying to make a move to get those shares.
Yeah, I know.
Well, no, why are they getting these emails? I'm curious. Or you think it's just made up? I don't know. I mean, I could definitely see it.
Scam?
For what reason? Like, they're already holding. They don't care. Well, what are they scamming? They're not scamming anybody. They have opium, like Luke is saying. But there is some pretty crazy turn analysis going on behind it. Which I have to say, I mean, I kind of agree with.
Yeah, dude, you just look at the front, man. Don't listen to any of that other stuff.
Yeah. No, I'll continue doing my thing. I just like to see. I've actually. I'll tell you, man. I mean, I actually got interested in AMC by reading some pretty fucked up fun on Wall Street Bets and following the chart, seeing for myself. But I did have a bad entry 2 days ago. Not that I can't get out of it, I'm just wondering, like, do I even need... So basically, I'm going to work next week. I just want to know, do I just fucking hold them and that's it? Just let it go, you know? And if it brings in something, that's great. If it doesn't, like I said today, I think it's going to, like, fucking 3-something. So, we'll see, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's a possibility, man.
Yep. But look at Ford yesterday. I thought it was gonna fucking dump. The damn thing turned around and went up 40-something points, or I don't know, $40.
Oh, yeah, that motherfucker will not just die.
I can't believe that shit. I was sure it was going down yesterday, and fuck this, I'm selling. Whoa! It can't be better timing, man. How does it know? Turbo song. Push it up. okay, this woman added so much stuff for me to do her bathroom. I'm gonna get wrecked next week. I'm not finishing that in a week. There's no way. I don't know who I'm kidding. Certainly not myself. I know this shit. But it's gonna be a week and a half. She also dropped the news on me that she had a typo the first time she wrote to me. And she's not gone for 2 weeks. She's gone for a week. So I need to get most of it done, man. Pretty quick. These houses are built like candlestick homes. They're very narrow and tall. So every time you have to go and bring something up or take something out of the bathroom, you're like, your bathroom's a good size, but your hallway, I mean, if you're two people, you're not going down the hallway. They're very weirdly built. Everything just fits perfectly. Why they say you have to keep opening a certain measurement to code and this. It's because your fucking couch won't go up your stairs. Or shit like that, right? It's simple sometimes. So simple. Yeah, well, you should see the tub going up her fucking hallway. I don't even, if that thing didn't have round edges, I don't know how it would have gone up the hallway. It's just, yeah. It'll be fun. I got my demo crew on Sunday. Me and 2 guys will rip that shit apart. Get the dirty stuff done. In one day, and then I'm solo. I do like to work solo though. I'm gonna have you guys in the background and just chill out, man. The house to myself.
Yeah, man.
Well,
I
chill.
Dude, if I have a project going, just be. I don't want anyone in my way. I don't want anyone just whatever. Just to not worry about it. Think about anything else. Just listen to you guys or listen to a podcast and just go at it for a minute. It's zen, you know.
We're talking about masturbation?
No, renovations, and I'm gonna be. So I could cross the backyard, but I have to go around the block with the van. But my wife's right. I don't need to bring the van home at night. I just leave it there. But that's what I'm excited about. Like I could just sit here, market open in the morning, do whatever I want to do, position myself, leave, and I could work till 12, 1 in the morning if I want to. And then I'm home. So I really, really like that, and I think it's going to be a big advantage in this project because it's going to motivate me to know I don't have to drive across town. I'm tired, I'm wrecked, hungry all the time. I'm at work, starving. This, I know my wife is going to come and surprise me. She'll walk there with the dog. She'll bring me a snack. It's nice. I fucking love it. And I'm going to deliver a nice product when I'm done. Just one hiccup that I know I'm going to run into. Shows like this.
You can procrastinate longer. You can procrastinate longer and come over earlier.
No, it's just you have to be careful sometimes in these weird designs. Sometimes the roofs, when they're peaked the way they are, they have like an assist support wall, so it's just not a full wall. But this bathroom's weird. Like I'm sure they made this wall just to encase the bathtub.
Just in case.
Just in case, yeah. But she wants to take that wall down. I hope I can do it. It's gonna be nice.
Man, you know what I did? I put my blanket in the washer, and then I got high, and then I got drunk. I just laid in bed. Now I'm cold.
Because you forgot to put it in the dryer.
Well, where's my blanket at? Oh, I'm already here. Fuck it.
You only have one blanket in your house?
Oh, mean, probably didn't work, but I'm already here.
With all the shit that you have.
You're slipping in a blanket. It's cold.
I need things to be cold when I go to bed. Anything warm, apart from my wife's heel giving me that massage on my calves because it's how she falls asleep. I don't want nothing to touch me. I hate it. I grab my dog's paw and I fall asleep. And even that, he hates that. He doesn't like warmth on him. But he has no choice. My wife just dropped her phone upstairs on the floor. That means she passed out.
You heard it?
I do it. Donk. It's so loud too. I know it's her phone. So my wife, my wife. I don't know how my wife Dennis the Menace sometimes. There's something very lovable about my wife, right? But you have to learn to accept the quirks. And her, it's anything she grabs, she drops it. I don't understand it. And I always bug her just because of the way she holds her pencil. And I always tell her, just because the way you hold your pencil, it doesn't surprise me that you drop everything. Like, I can't explain it. If you've never seen somebody hold a pen the way she holds it, I have to take a picture one day. So like as we would put it like between our thumb and our index and lean it on our fuck you finger type of thing, she has it holding with her thumb between the middle of the two fingers, not her index, so past her fuck you finger. And I don't know how she writes like that. I have to take a picture next time. It's very She just does weird things. It's very crazy. She sleeps with her legs crossed. My wife falls asleep and she'll have like one knee bent like towards her butt, right? If she's on her back. And then she has her other leg crossed over her knee. And she sleeps like that for hours. How do you do that? How the fuck do you do that and keep your balance while you're sleeping, right? Drives me nuts. I don't know how she does it. But just all kinds of little things. But it makes her cute. It makes her her, you know? So, but anyways. She takes pictures of me every time I fucking fall asleep. It's very weird. She sends me pictures of me when I'm sleeping.
That is weird.
She catches me with my mouth open because I complain she snores, Luke. So like, yeah. So as soon as she can catch me on the couch, we have cameras in the house. I used to grow a lot of pot, right? So with the government, you had to have some type of. So I put cameras. So we kept them on DVR, so you could upload them on your phone. So I'll be in the bedroom and I'll be with you guys. There's a camera here, and I'll pass out at the computer, right? And I'm in my chair and my mouth open, my head leaned back, and she'll have the fucking shot of me. It's funny as shit, dude. She'll just send it with a laughing smiley face.
We have a very, I make a because, and then because of sinus issues and stuff like that. I don't actually snore, but I just make pattern.
Yeah, like me.
When I breathe in, and it's like kind of loud when I breathe in sometimes. And my wife, in order for her to go to bed, it's got to be like 100% dark in the room. She goes around with black electrical tape and puts tape over every damn little charging light, little power light on this or that. She's taken and covered up damn smoke detector
can't do that to a smoke detector. Yeah, the thing
It's
like
cute to watch them go on the mission.
So, anyway, yeah, the one dude, there was this one time she was sick as a dog, and she started snoring, and I got her so good. Recorded her. And then, she really deleted it instantly, dude, after I showed her. But I got
So I worry about that shit. My wife snores very loud, and then she'll do like a, and then I'll tap her. I don't know how I do it, bro. Out of my sleep. I'll be like, Erin, you stop breathing, and she'll turn around or do something. I'll be fine for a bit. But she got her tonsils removed for that reason, because when she would get sick, they would swell up so bad that she'd stop fucking breathing in her sleep. So, and then she, I don't know, just started again. But I'm sure it's because she got a bit of weight gain from her, like she's been on these meds for years. They changed them a while back. I think that's what happens.
Actually fix both things just to sleep on the wedge pillow.
Nice. Also sleep on your left if you have acid reflux. Number one.
I don't because I figured out that I had a nightshade sensitivity. So like whenever I would eat a bunch of tomatoes or peppers, it would give me acid reflux. So I actually need to moderate how much I eat tomatoes and peppers.
Wow, I had a Wendy's spicy chicken burger, and I thought I was gonna die. I've never eaten a spicier chicken burger. I don't know if they went cold like ape shit and seasoned it this way. I told my wife, Erin, it's not about the heat. It's like from my lips. I felt it just go down my esophagus into my stomach and just settle there. I was like, I'm gonna shit fire. I know already, man. It's gonna be bad news. I don't know what they did to it. But yeah, for me, spicy food, I mean, I take antidepressants daily. This goes from way back from my grandfather. Some of us get like the little bacteria and then they end up giving you something to get rid of it. And some of us we just have it. I have such bad acid reflux, but I swear I could not. Whatever. It's horrible. So I always get checked for it. Either do tubing or
I'm gonna make some eggs, and a lot of times if I make eggs in the morning, I'll put some tomatoes and stuff in there, and like that. But that's for me. Then for that day, I'm not gonna have any more tomatoes, or I'm not gonna have something spicy. So I can have like maybe one meal a day with some tomatoes in it or a little bit spicy. And if I do any more than that, then it's too much. So you just have to moderate it. And I know, especially I drink too, dude. So if I have like I eat pizza and then have Sunday or something like that, that'll do it to me good. So just try it. Just experiment and figure it out.
Yeah. Well, for now they changed my medication, and that's been doing pretty good for me. But if I just think of the amounts of Pepto-Bismol, Gaviscon, but trying to, we'll see. I have to help out my wife too. She wants to get healthier, and she won't do it unless I keep on top of it. Even my friend both went out. Yeah. I've been slacking on the both legs. I have to get back to it. Because as soon as I slack, she slacks. It's all my fault. It really is. All my fault.
That's right. Take responsibility for it. That's good.
I know it's my, because when I met her, she was very thin, and I didn't stop with the going out to the restaurants and ordering food and going out, and then we got an apartment together really quickly, and it was like we both were working, so I come home at like 6:30. Oh, okay, order food. It's okay, babe. Don't worry. I have the money. We're fine. Order. It started happening. And just, chilling together and being less active. And then the years go by and you're like, what the fuck are we doing? Yeah, but, I mean, I don't know. We just love food. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I hear you.
Sounds like somebody came in snoring.
Dude, I heard that too.
There's nobody in. It's literally OG matches you and
It might have been OG.
might have been. I'm next though. I have to go to bed.
If he's not muted right now,
He's snoring.
he's got his voice activation on. He usually mutes himself.
OG. Could have been you.
shit though. Dude, you'd be so tired that you're not gonna get out of your bed to go get a blanket.
Yeah. I remember when we went on this Israel trip, and we were like a total of like 70 people and very different age groups. Like I was an older person, I was 26, I was part of like the counselors type of thing, and everybody else was like between like 16 and 20. And we went to sleep with the Bedouins in the middle of the desert, and we're all sleeping in this massive tent, man. No sleeping bags, covers and shit. It's beautiful. Like I told you the story, watching the stars. And out of nowhere, man, I mean, it's silent, and you just hear this like that, and it just started a domino effect. And then across the tent, somebody else let one rip, and then somebody else, and then it turned into the funniest shit, Luke. But such stupidity. But what a laugh, man. Like, it's so funny.
You never want to be in that situation, but you always appreciate that someone does for the laughs, you know?
Fuck yeah, that's exactly what it was. It wasn't just a laugh. It was like, you know, it's the middle of the night. You're sleeping with like 70 fucking people, and you need to fart, man. You just need to let this kid just let one rip, and it was like free for all. So good.
Yeah, you like have immunity at that point, right?
Yeah. People are like, I want to do it too. In general, it's like, give it a bam, wake up. I'm gonna do it. Cover your ears. Bam! Oh, gee. It's turbo. I'm in your head. Oh, he's gone, man. He's gone.
Yeah, we're gonna lose them.
Well, you're gonna be left alone in your matches, so have fun.
Hugs. No, I gotta go to bed soon.
Where are you these days? You still in Florida? Yeah, 'cause you just went to that Avatar.
sawing logs. Okay, so we go on the ride, and then, like, the last thing we were here, and after this ride,
I can't. Jerry, you gotta record this, brother.
Dude, he just stopped again.
This is for Jerry.
Luke, go on. We need to record him so we can again.
Dude, I just bammed him really loud and he didn't wake up.
I just heard a dimmer. Wake up to what?
I mean, Luke, the timing was epic. Every time you started to say something,
I
he'd
know.
over-snore you.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, try again, Luke. See if it'll work.
Okay, so we went on this it's a small ride. The first thing we did with my kids, and the wife was all excited, and we got done with the ride, and it was 20 pounds. It was terrible. Like,
The fact that the G lights up in the chat every time he comes on to snore, his name that just lights up makes it even funnier. I must be really tired. It's been using me way too much.
I know, yeah, me too, man. But anyway, yeah, so we did Small World again today, and it was just as bad as I remember the game. That ride freaking sucks, man.
I think the most exciting part, if I remember, is just the exit, right? You go down
Yeah,
something
pretty
at
much.
the exit.
Yeah, because at the end of it, you go out of the water, and it puts you back up on the ramp, and then you get a little jolt, and you start going a little bit faster for a minute after you get on the ramp.
That's it.
But yeah, man, we saw so we were in Magic Kingdom today, and we saw the whole the fireworks show.
Oh, that's
This
pretty.
this really crazy
Oh, yeah, right over there.
light show. They light up the whole castle, and they have projectors there at the hall. It's incredible.
I'd definitely go back. Just to experience it again.
Yeah, man.
That could go sooner than later, please. How were those lines?
Oh, what? It's a bit windy, sarcastic.
No, but how were those lines? I mean, like, if you didn't have to wait more than an hour for fucking every line, they're doing bad.
So, well, a lot of them were an hour plus, but we got part of our tickets are the thing where you can do the express lane thing. So you have a app, right? And you can
Fast one ticket.
yeah. So it's called lightning lanes or whatever. And so for each ride, you can basically say, okay, you go on the app and you say, I want to go in the lightning lane for this ride. It shows you which times are available, and you can do that. Basically, reserve like an hour. wait was like, I forget if it was 60 or 80 minutes, so something like that. But this is like the low season for them, I think.
No, there's just a lot of stuff going on with Florida and DeSantis and just in general.
Yeah, something about that.
People are hating on him for like the last 2 movies they released.